What's up? I've been back in a series and we are doing NEKOPARA. So a couple of things before I start. I tried to record this a few days ago with OBS, the one I usually record everything with. And I was using Invic as a recorder, and which I've always used for like months now, a couple years actually. And it wasn't working, it wasn't cutting. I kept having issues, software issues, what do we call it? Lagging, all the above. So I switched to what I used to use back in like 2020, 2019, which was X264, I think it was called. Which is what I used to use a long time ago. But I realized Invic is just much better, and I started using that. So I guess for now I'm going to be using that. My GPU is at 100 right now percent when I start playing this game. Don't know why, but it is. So hopefully nothing happens. That being said, we are going to do this game. I bought the others in series, so we're probably going to do these games back to back. Or almost back to back. Somebody actually mentioned to me that these were on sale, like 4 games, and it was like $22. I did NEKOPARA extra back in the day, a couple years ago I think, but I never went the other one, so I started with that one for some reason. Well, actually not extra. I think it was 0. I think that's the extra card. I was NEKOPARA 0. It's why I started, because it said 0 extra, something like that. I'll have to check that. It's been a while. But we are going to be starting this, and hopefully everything works okay. It seems like everything is running perfectly fine, surprisingly. But hopefully the other games should be more optimized later, because it's using like all my GPU for a game like this. But I play games similar to this, and no issues. So I don't know. I'm also a big Neko guy. Like, if you see my other videos, I don't mention it too often, but if you see my other videos, I usually make a Nekos. I love Nekos to death. And I've just never really got to play this whole thing. I think originally I was scared to play because I was like, Nekos, you know, so many, that's just too much for me, literally. But it doesn't bother me much anymore. I think I've grown as a person in that regard. So they're still cute and adorable, but I'm not like, oh, I don't want to play because I don't know what's going to happen. No, none of that anymore. And I thought this game was going to have like, you know, really naughty stuff in it. And apparently only if you put the patch in. I do not have to patch it. So, because YouTube don't like that. Second, and thirdly, fourthly, fifthly, whatever you want to call it. Any fan service I'm going to pretty much blow out because YouTube. Even if it's not that bad, YouTube will throw the hammer down on me and smite me with Thor's hammer. So yeah, we're gonna blow it out. Probably even blow out, even if the CG is always blown out, I'm probably gonna blow it out more to be safe. So sorry about that, but I don't want to get hurt by YouTube. It's probably the best option because YouTube don't like fan service in any capacity. So anyway, enough talking. Let's go ahead and start this Neko story, I guess. And then I think there's 4 games in the series, so we're gonna go to. I don't know if we'll go all back to back. There might be a small pause between them, but I will for sure be doing them all. As long as my game doesn't decide to be stupid and not record anything. Luckily, I can move my mouse around. You can see it, but I can move my mouse around. Whereas before, I couldn't move my mouse really at all because it kept lagging. Start. I heard the Windows thing. I don't know why that popped up, but that's fine. This should be most of the box then. A smooth truck disappeared from view. I thought it was only April and only beginning of spring. Strange, but it was quite nice. It was even a bit hot. Oh, it's a good day for a new start. I turned my head to look at the empty bakery, which didn't have a signage yet. The new exterior wall had a Western look with a predominantly white and brown motif. There was also a large window which lets lots of sunlight in. Finally, there were the words that displayed the name of the bakery, Soleil. Except the proper French article later, it was the Soleil, meaning the sun. This was a nod towards the name of the shop of someone I admired. Now that I'm on my own, I'll have to do my best. A shuffling moment to myself. From here on out, no one would tell me what to do. I was going to start completely new, despite the statue of my famous name and everything that had happened up until now. I alone would decide my path and take responsibility for what I do. In exchange for that freedom, I can't blame anyone else for what happens. Still, although I was a bit worried, saw what lay ahead of me, break into a smile. Alright, in that case, I better get all these things cleaned up. I took a deep breath and got my spirits back up. I stepped into the new smelling bakery. What's with this box? Part of me was a large box that they recognized. In fact, there were two of them. Fragile, delicate, absolutely this side out. If thrown, your company would be in trouble. The warnings were going overboard. They were getting annoying. Even these are bakery supplies. I don't remember buying anything quite like this. First off, they were boxes that looked like they came from my house. If these were for the bakery, there's no way I won't remember buying them. There were no tags from the milk company either. All there were these warning labels. Oh, I know for sure once I opened the... Huh? Oh, it's just a cat, huh? Just a troublesome cat, jeez. Like that for me. What are you doing, Chocola? Just saw each other at home yesterday, you know. Well, compared to the rest of my teens, you are heavy. She ignored what I said. Yeah, I won't blame her. Chocola puffed out her cheeks. You can say that she was also always happy-go-lucky. Whereas she preoccupied herself with only what was in front of her. I guess that was how you described Chocola. But I was getting ready to move, I did wonder why I didn't see you. The game alert sometimes goes completely down and up. It's weird. I thought it was my headset. I kept like in the volume down too much, but no. Sometimes it just goes completely low, and then other times it doesn't. How's Vanilla here too? Again, huh? In any case, Chocola, Vanilla, get out of here. I was at my wits' end with a large box had suddenly shown up. Anyway, Chocola and Vanilla got out of the boxes. There's no one picking up the phone. Just what is Shingui doing? I hang up after trying to call my late sister. There was no way that Chocola and Vanilla could have gotten mixed in with the rest of the box in the first place. On the outside, catgirls look almost like humans. They can understand words and can talk just like us. But more than humans, catgirls were closer to normal cats. After all, catgirls had ears and tears just like the cats do. They were genetically modified humanoid cats that were commonly referred to as catgirls, or Nekos. These days, catgirls fit into society as pets and families or partners to humans. And they just really loves to adore catgirls. So our family has 6, including Chocola and Vanilla. In that case, they couldn't have milled themselves all on their own. In the Dean's, the post would be impossible. There's no way my parents would have helped with this either. Thus, I could only guess that this was somehow Shigui's doing. I see, so Shigui wasn't a accomplice then. You just don't get out of control of yourselves. While in the air the 2 catgirls were off from running. Well, the bakery did have a living quarters on the 2nd floor, so I wasn't worried about them causing workers around now. Of course, they aren't young catgirls anymore, so I shouldn't have to worry about them getting out of control too much. Oh, besides that, I looked up an address in my phone's address book. Minaduki residence. Well, I already left Shigui a message, so she should call me back later. I pushed the car button and put my cell phone back in my pocket. I hadn't moved out without saying anything, so for her to call me back within the day seemed a bit stupid. Well, it wasn't really an issue I needed to bring up right this moment. I should hear from Shigui soon anyhow. Look at you. Gosh, both of you have major bedhead. Jeez. Still too adorable. I tied up the hair with a comb. The soft hair felt nice as always. I lightly bonked them on the head while they had their eyes closed. Now then, why were you 2 of you hiding among the moving boxes? You had no choice, just tagged along? Well, I figured that had to be the reason, but anyhow, I recomposed myself and looked at the 2 of them again. Listen up, okay? How many times have I told you to? This isn't a vacation or picnic. I moved out because I had no chance of going back there. If you were at home, you wouldn't have anything to worry about. Shigui and the other catgirls are there too. It'd be better if you 2 just... Guys. I always did wonder. I'm pretty sure this is a false thing because anime overdoes things, but do girls actually get shy when their stomach growls? I don't think they do. I mean, it's just a normal thing. I mean, everybody gets hungry. It's just part of life, really. But anime, usually when stomach growls just a girl doing it and she gets super shy, but it's not a thing that's supposed to happen. Lots of anime do it, visual novels, everything. It's just stupid, but I guess it's kind of funny. About listening to your silly excuses, I glanced at the clock and saw that it was already past 1 o'clock. Not that I thought about it, I haven't eaten anything since this morning. Well, why don't we have lunch first then? He's too wars, he's good in his own ways. I haven't really spent time at either girl, but I feel like Vanilla is almost the most mature one just because of how she just presents herself, it almost feels like. And I feel like Chocola is like adult, but still acts like a kid in some ways. So it's just the Dean I get almost, but who knows. Meat, huh? Must be meat. I'm getting fired up, man. I can see her slowly moving over towards you. I do like when visual novels do like the movement because it feels more alive and it feels like actually because there's always kind of movement in the visual novels, but usually the eyes moving. You don't really see the portraits themselves actually moving around. So it's nice a little bit to see something like animation do. It definitely takes a lot of work to make something like this. Your body does remind us, so try not to get too carried away, you two. Since the refrigerator was empty, we headed to a nearby shopping district to buy groceries. From brand-name clothing stores to supermarkets, there was in the way of stores. There was even a drugstore with daily necessities amongst them. If you come here, we have just about everything. That was how the real estate agent had recommended this place to me. Wait, don't you two go shopping with Shigure often? Hey, first of all, Shigure is your master. Made zero sense. Should we say clap clap clap? Never mind then, anyhow, keep it down inside the story, okay? I'll party from the two of them. I decided to hold you on the head. I go with too. I don't know what I got myself into. Like, this is just the first game, and I'll wait till I'm gonna be in for a roller coaster. Not like of emotions, just like a roller coaster in general. Like, it's just gonna be a bumpy ride with like lots of these different characters, and it's gonna be weird when I get to the end of this series. Now, they could probably be making a 5th game, so I probably will come back to it, but I don't know. I've not played the 4th game yet, so I don't know.
すごく甘くていい匂いがする。
But that's stuff for you to use. I don't need it, so put it down and come over here.
ご主人様、ひどい。ひどいぶった切りようです。よしよし、ショコラ泣かないの。ご主人はひどい人だね。
Don't just say that, then toss that in the basket all nonchalantly.
ガードが硬い。
I had to be on guard or they would sneak something in when I wasn't paying attention. They even tried to grab an empty basket from Sears at the supermarket earlier. It's apparent to me how dreadful an idea it was when they decided to come along.
ごめんなさい、ご主人様。久しぶりのご主人様とのお買い物でテンション上がっちゃって。猫は素直だから仕方ないね。ご主人も素直になればいいのに。
She slips up there too. That's nothing to do with being honest. I'm telling you, don't just put the shit in the basket like that. Put it back.
お願いします、ご主人様。何卒ショコラたちのシャンプーを買ってください。シャンプーもない家に帰るのは悲しい。猫的に油髪は気持ち悪い。あの猫ちゃんたち、シャンプーもろくに買ってもらえないのかしら。かわいそうに。猫虐待で通報した方がいいんじゃないのかしら、あれ。
Don't put on some act to confuse customers of mine. Seriously. We've only just moved here, but suddenly we already had disappearing glares directed at us.
ご主人様とのお出かけは楽しいです。思わずニャンニャン言いたくなっちゃいますね。ニャンニャン。私たちのものは何も買ってくれなかったけど、ご主人いい。
Not cheapskate. Besides, I never got reported. After that, it was some sort of exchange at the supermarket. The whole day was so awkward that I don't think I could visit that shopping district for a while. Well, I guess you could say that was the cute side of catgirls.
あっちからすごくいい匂いがする。本当だ。すごく香ばしくていい匂いがします、ご主人様。
If it does, what is the smell? I turned towards the source of it.
いらっしゃいませ。美味しい出来たてのたこ焼きいかがですか？熱々で鰹節たっぷりのたこ焼きいかがですか？あ、猫のたこ焼き屋さんだ。珍しいですね、ご主人様。本当だ。小さい子猫ちゃん、かわいい。
It was a catgirl younger than Chocola and Vanilla. She waved her tiny hands as she politely drew customers in. In human terms, she looked like she was about 12 or 13 years old. Cat years, she's about 6 months old. Really? Huh. The young catgirl noticed as it went over.
猫のお姉ちゃんだ。私と一緒だね。にゃんにゃん。
The catgirls get along with each other usually.
一緒だね。にゃんにゃん。喉ゴロゴロしてあげちゃおう。ゴロゴロ。子猫は無邪気で超かわいい。半端ない。私はなでなでしてあげちゃう。なでなで。
すみません、うちの猫が。あの猫ちゃんたちの飼い主さん？
One of the first thing greeted us. Yes, I am. Oh, to be more exact, my late sister's daughter.
すごく可愛くてお利口な猫ちゃんたちだね。愛想もいいし、言葉もしっかりしてるし。うちのはまだ7ヶ月なんだけどね。もうちょっとしたらあんな風にちゃんとしてくれるのかな。
Boots and Owen had a weird smile on her face like she was talking about a mischievous child of us. At a glance, it was only sin by that seeing the young catgirl made it easy to overlook these scenes. My little Richie strayed, so I don't actually know how old they are. Vegetarian Well, veterinarians said they were trans and they were now about 9 months old. My little sister is actually quite the education freak. Are they only 9 months old? Doesn't that would mean that the food state only got like 2 more months before it's up to that level? I mean, I know I guess in some things catgirls can go up kind of quick, but that seems like exceptionally good. That seems like they live like. So would that mean they live to like 20 if it's going by legitimate cat years? Like gender age, that's how they age. So when they go from 50 to 20, then they would pass away eventually. Back when they were really nosy, but it was all worth it.
しぐれちゃんがちゃんとお勉強教えてくれたんです。いい子になれるようにって。しぐれ厳しい。でもおかげさまでいろいろと覚えた。
そうなんだ。いいご主人様なのね。
あ、でもご主人様はご主人様なんです。しぐれちゃんはしぐれちゃんですからね、ご主人様。通訳するとしぐれは大事な友達。ご主人って呼ぶのはこっちのご主人だけってことで。
愛されてるんだね、ご主人様は。
Well, I am grateful. She lightly nudged me with her elbow. I responded with an embarrassed voice smile. Hearing this kind of stuff in public sure was embarrassing.
ちょっと上向いてごらん。上？こう？つきあり。ゴロゴロゴロ。ゴロゴロゴロ。
The three of them were getting along very well. Person only looked fondly at them from nearby.
この子ももともと野良だったんだよね。今日みたいにたこ焼き売ってたらお腹空かせて寄ってきてさ。そのまま拾って今じゃ自分の娘みたいなもんになってさ。店まで手伝ってくれるようになってね。人型猫が流行したこともあったけど、普通の猫の何倍も飼うのが大変だからね。
Wood seemed tinged with blame and worry. She grumbled and let out a sigh. Not that long ago, it wasn't weird to see stray humanoid cats just wander around throughout town. But now it's more likely for one to see humanoid cats that were loved by the owners. Just a matter of unfortunate humanoid cats had decreased. There was more of a balance, and owners were quite elated.
責任感のない連中ばっかりで嫌気もさすけど。でもそいつらのおかげで可愛い娘に会えたのかなって思うと何とも言えないけどね。
There's a bright and honest laugh. I nodded in agreement. That is true. This must be how pets find their way back to the owners. A smile is such an uncharacteristic thought for me.
ああ、そうだった。お姉ちゃんたち、たこ焼きはいかがですか？熱々で大きいタコが入ってて、すっごく美味しいですよ。すっごく美味しいたこ焼き。でもこれから帰ってご飯だから。ご主人が作ってくれるから。
Chocola and Vanilla's shoulders drooped down heartily. As they hung their heads, I wiped them from behind. I took a look at the late Takoyaki Silo. I pronounced that, I don't know why. Okay, 3 orders of takoyaki. Can you do that for me?
たこ焼き3つ？
Her large eyes blinked as she tilted her head in confusion. Yeah, for me, Chocola and Vanilla. Could you do that for me?
たこ焼き3つですね。ご主人様、オーダーです。たこ焼き3つ。ご主人様。
It's gonna take time to get home and make food after all. Besides, I want to try that takoyaki here too.
そこらも、もうお腹が切なくグーグー泣いてました。すごく嬉しいです。ご主人かっこいい。しぐれがいつも いいものですと言ってるだけのことある。
Wait, what does that mean?
はい、じゃあこっちにあるメニュー好きなトッピングと味選んでね。うちの猫が遊んでもらった分サービスさせてもらっちゃうよ。
ありがとうございます。ショコラはマヨネーズかかってるのが好きです。ありがたくいただきます。ペコリ。私は明太子チーズがいい。
Gosh was completely ignored. Well, I guess I shouldn't let it bother me, huh? Wondered about that as I looked at Chocola and Vanilla, happily waiting a takoyaki in front of their food stand. I like the little loading screens.
ネコパラ。
I sure can't get hold of it. Every time I hear that, it scares me. I feel like my recording just crashed. I still guess over today? When I checked the clock, it was past 10 o'clock already. Since then, I tried calling Shigui several times, but couldn't get through to her. And just like that, it had already gotten this late. I've never gone this long without hearing from Shigui. I really didn't see my favorite sketch at
ご
all.
主人様、ご主人様。久しぶりに一緒にお風呂入りましょう。背中流してあげますから。私たちの発育が良くなってからお風呂入れてくれなくなったご主人のエロ。
Yeah, how? I mean, how is he a pervert? I mean, they haven't matured, so he hasn't been baby. They haven't even grown that much. What are you two talking about?
にゃにゃにゃんですと。ショコラとバニラはもう立派なレディー猫だってしぐれちゃんが言ってましたし。その発言がセクハラ。猫の尊厳を踏みにじってる。それにショコラは今くらいがアイデンティティ。
Vanilla, you're the one changing the subject. In that case, don't worry about the bath. We do need to get ready to go home.
帰る支度？ショコラの家はご主人様のお家ですけども。ショコラの隣が私の居場所だし。あと、ご主人かっこいい。なんか、
Trying to butter him up.
お前に見えてきた。
Stop being ignorant, you two. Cut that out. The two of them look my way, about to start making those smiles. So Shiguri isn't picking up the line, I'll take you home. So go get ready to leave. Chocola and Vanilla turned away from me and cast their gaze downwards. To their home in the same day I had moved out. It seemed to be such a stupid idea that I did hesitate a bit. There was no other way. Nor was there time for excuses. I looked toward Chocola and Vanilla as though they hung their heads inside to continue on. Listen up, you. I'm going to open my bakery. I've got no one to rely on, so I don't know how things are turning out. What that's going on, I don't know if I can take care of you two, get it? I mean, it's already going to be difficult enough just to look after myself. There was a quiet voice I could barely hear. Chocola said something with her head down. Say? I came close and asked her to repeat herself.
ショコラは絶対に帰りません。そんなこと言うご主人様は嫌いです。
Jeez. Wait, hey, Chocola.
私もタットのごとく、いや、脱猫のごとく離脱。
So quick, she literally evaporated. Vanilla, why are you running away too?
ほらほら、ご主人様、こっちですよ。ショコラはこちらにございます。
Sage, just stop running away before you get hurt.
そんな心配はご不要。人型でも猫は猫。さささ。
Maybe so in Chocola's case, but aren't you bad with physical activity? Come on, I've got you now, Chocola.
ご主人様のエッチ、どこ触ってるんですか？ご主人、ショコラの胸もろ触 は静かみ。
I am not, because you're still running around.
好きありです。
Hey, stop you, you're still going to run. Have got you, Vanilla.
こちょこちょこちょこちょこちょ。
Chocola, stop, really, stop.
ナイスアシストショコラ。ささ。
Like I said, stop running. Told them to listen to what I said as I continued to mess with me. And that was how the first night went. But now I'll let you stay, but only for tonight. I don't have guest beds a few times, okay? Well, all that was happening at 11 o'clock became midnight. Even if I took them home, everyone was sure to be asleep by now. The one glimmer of hope I had that Sayori would call me back didn't happen. So I decided that taking them home tomorrow was my first
も
priority.
ちろんご主人様のベッドで寝ます。私もご主人のベッドで我慢する。
Cleverly, they had even bought pajamas. They're smart. Just how much planning went into those schemes anyway? Well, if you two sleep there, where will I?
一緒に寝てくれないですか？この子に及んで。ご主人は人の男子なのに往生際が悪い。順番はご主人、ショコラ、私でいい。にゃはー、ご主人様とバニラに囲まれて幸せにゃー。
Look at Javier sipping too. A single bed for 3 people is too crowded.
じゃあ押しかけたのはショコラたちですし、ここでいいですよ。猫らしく丸まって寝ますし。贅沢は言わない私たち、超けなげ。猫の鏡。こんな感じで。
I watched the two of them lie down the court on the floor of an empty room without even curtains. That's really too pitiful a sight to be called praiseworthy.
引っ越ししたばかりで段ボールたくさんありますよね。お家作ったらあったかいって聞いたし、なんとかなる気がする。
That's something only strange people would say. Where did those catgirls get this information from anyway? Well, they probably read a lot of books and watched TV in Shiguri's room. Chocola isn't good with kanji characters, so she only reads picture books though. Oh, whatever, you two go sleep in my bed. It still gets pretty cold at night in April after all.
したらご主人様はどうするんですか？ショコラの隣？
We're gonna sleep on the sofa in the living room. The sofa can fit one person, and there's air conditioning in there if I need it.
ダメですよ。それならショコラがソファーで寝ますから。ご主人様はバニラと一緒にお布団で寝てください。私こそソファーのが落ち着く。ショコラとご主人でベッド使えばいい。
Overall, who sleeps well? They moved quickly towards me like lions catching their prey. I placed my hands on their heads and spoke in a clear and stern voice. Listen up, I will sleep on the sofa and you two will sleep in my bed. Those are your master's orders, understood?
ご主人様。ご主人。
I said it like that deliberately. Two of them looked as if they wanted to say something, but they hesitated. Lowered their heads apart
ごめん
apologetically.
なさい。ご主人様。ごめんなさい。
Aww. They mustered out. They looked like they were on the verge of tears. The opinions had the exact opposite effect I expected. They felt guilt. I felt a prickling sensation in my chest. That pain left me as a sign and rubbed the two of them on the head. Come on, get going.
はい。
Sure enough, if anything happens, call for me right away.
はい。おやすみ
They
なさい。
look definitely sad.
おやすみ、ご主人。
Jenny rubbed their heads of the two disappeared to catgirls once. See you in the morning. But that's it. Turned the light off in the room.
ご主人様。本当にごめんなさい。迷惑をかけてしまって。
A reminiscent voice echoed slightly in the dark. Pain in my heart from before became even sharper. I swallowed that pain and replied cheerfully. It's okay if it's just for one night, don't worry
ご
about
主
it.
人様。
Now then, go to sleep. I really shouldn't act on my emotions, laid down on the sofa. The sound was staring at the ceiling. I gave in to my emotions. The result would just lead to more sadness. But I used kind of hopeful they would all end up as lies. It's pretty uncool of me to be so passive like this. But I continue to pile on answers to make excuses for my actions. I closed my eyes and waited for sleep to take over.
NEKOPARA その件に関してはショコラとバニラの意思を尊重したいと思います。ショコラとバニラがちゃんと納得したら迎えに行きますので。
That's what she told me when I finally was able to get in touch with her. Without any margin of negotiation space, I was struck down. But Shigumi, even if you say that, I don't think Chocola and Vanilla
ところ
will.
で兄様、この妹目に今朝の愛のささやきを。
Don't make it sound like it's a daily ritual or something. In any case.
すみません、お父様から呼ばれましたので失礼いたします。愛してますわ兄様。ではまた。
Wait, Shigumi! Seriously? As the ruthless electronic buzz of the dropped car echoed, I stared at my cell phone. And here I thought that I could sort all this out and just go talk to Shigumi.
朝ごはん美味しいですね。ご主人様のご飯はいつでも美味しいですにゃ。ショコラ、ほっぺにケチャップついてる。芸術的に可愛い。舐めてあげちゃう。ペロペロ。
That goes a question for happily stuffing and scissor sandwiches. The sandwiches incidentally contain tomato, cheese, and lettuce. With an oval, easy fried egg tucked aside all of that, it was a simple meal. Backwards was pretty much like this. You two are definitely going home today, okay?
ご主人様はショコラたちといるの楽しくないですか？ショコラは楽しいですよ。それは今世紀最大級に。昨晩はご主人だって結構お楽しみだったくせに。
Stop with the deliberately misleading words. I signed after a happy-go-lucky mindset. I took the opportunity to further empty glasses of milk. The eating habits of catgirls were pretty much the same as always. Those are humans, so that part was straightforward. Of course, what they liked and disliked depend on each individual catgirl. In the end, I wasn't able to get everything put away yesterday. See, I really do have to start getting away for the bakeries open too. That's why I don't have time to relax and play with you two. Speak good, goes and go home. I said that to them with a sandwich in my hand.
ここにショコラがいたらご主人様は迷惑ですか？
I wonder if they're gonna like work with them. I get the one guy, Zaki Music, the one that actually like mentioned this being on sale and all that. He did mention it was similar to Fluffy Story, I think it was called, which I did a very long time ago. I think over you by now. And yeah, I wonder if it's because they all went a story together. So I wonder if they're gonna run this bakery together. I mean, that would be the most logical solution. Not to mention, it would help him out immensely because he's got to do it all by himself, right? You know, taking orders, getting the food ready, you know, closing, all that. He's the oldest who can make his own hours, but he's just got to do that himself. But if he had, you know, these two help out, then it would definitely make it easier. And they seem like smart catgirls, so I feel like they could do it. She put her sandwich down on a plate, and just like yesterday, she looked at me with upturned eyes. Yeah, it's a problem. I answered her clearly.
そうですか。そうですよね。やっぱり。
Shelter stood more than before. The air switch sat atop her head through down hallway too.
ほら。
Unable to make fun of anything, Nila could only look on with concern. The pain from last night pricked at my heart again. I touched the way cold coffee cup. As my emotions stole, impeded by my judgment.
それでも、ショコラはご主人様のところにいたいです。
Usually always perky ears were drooping. Chocola was speaking clearly on her own mission.
ショコラがいるなら、私もここにいる。私もここにいたいと思う。
Vanilla's usually blank expression did not change. However, she showed me her strong determination. I don't remember Chocola or Vanilla ever being disobedient. That thought stayed at the back of my mind. But if I was going to be swayed by that, I wouldn't have said this. That's understood?
ご注文ありがとうございます。ロイヤルウッドです。ご注文いただきましたティーセットの配達にお伺いしました。ではこちらお店の中に運んじゃいますね。こちらの段ボールで全部ですね。では間違いなければ受領書にサインをいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
She smashed bottling and brought out the invoice along with a pen. Okay, let's see. I looked over the sales invoice I received once more. Somehow, this doesn't look like what I ordered.
本当ですか？それは品物が違うということでしょうか。
No, the stuff I ordered is in here too, but I look over at the pile of boxes inside the bakery. Inside of my tiny bakery was a mountain of boxes, a mountain. It was as if the inside of the bakery had been completely made of boxes. As I can see, we don't need this much tableware inside the bakery.
すみません。すぐに本社に確認しますので、少々お待ちいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。大変申し訳ございません。こちらのミスで別の注文書と混じってしまっていたようでして、水無月様の方もすぐにご入りようと思いますので、もしよろしければご注文分の食器を受け取っていただければと思うのですが。
Accept this order? Huh? From all this? Mountain of cardboard boxes towered over everything. Much I had lost for it's every box was of equal size. I want to know what was inside of them without opening them up. On top of that, look at the season invoice. I could see that they all contain expensive tea sets and tableware. And if I accept it all, it would be a lot of work to do with all the new items. There's still things I need doing in advance of my biggest open, so I don't mind accepting these. But it's gonna take a while to deal with all this.
もちろん私もお手伝いさせていただきますので、私も次の配達に行かないといけないですし。
Look, you don't need to put all this pressure on me. Looks of it, it would take 2 hours or more. But to have it re-delivered would take double effort too. That's why I have a lifeline.
何ですか？猫ちゃんたち本当に助かりました。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。では私はこれで失礼させていただきますね。
I'm exhausted. I glanced at the table where we had finished organizing. Lowered myself into the chair and relaxed my shoulders.
ご主人様、冷たいお茶です。どうぞ。
Thanks, Chocola. Don't mind if I do. I downed the cold tea in one go. Somehow or another, the light meal table had arrived. Soon, I really had to get the bakery ready for its opening. I did say I needed any help I could, and I really do need help this time. I could sense the praise me overcover Chocola. She had a wide smile on her face and was a ready stint to receive my approval. Thanks, I couldn't have done it without you two. That's adorable.
柱 の陰から見守ってた甲斐があったね。よしよし。ショコラ、ご主人様の役に立てましたね。やっぱりご主人様一人じゃお仕事大変だと思うんです。うんうん。猫の手でも存分に役に立つ。私たちがいなかったらまだ仕分け続行中だと思う。
Hey, you two are getting a bit too close. They leaned forward towards me for emphasis. It's true that without you two around, this would have been a real problem. But that's a different issue from the one from before. You two have to go back home. Besides, it's not like I could ask you two to work for me or anything, okay?
そうですか。やっぱりダメですか。
She just stooped along with her ears until the enthusiasm she showed all that completely disappeared. She sighed deeply and looked at Sergeant.
掃除でもしてきます。せっかくですし。
She trudged up to the second floor, still dejected. Chocola is an idiot. I knew she was pushing herself to be bright and full of energy. So this wasn't something I was going to easily change my mind about. It was all the more with how much she cared for me.
ご主人、私たちがいたらそんなに迷惑？悪い子。
She spoke quietly in the usual way. I nearly tilted her head as she asked that question. You are bad catgirls, and that's why I can't have you stay here.
悪い子じゃないのにダメなの？
It's because you two are good catgirls that I can't allow it. She blinked as she took in my words. It was almost as if she was trying to peer inside my heart. She stared directly at me long and hard.
とって難しい。猫にもそういうのはわからない。好きならそばにいたい。少なくとも私はそう思うけど。
Ayla.
チョコラのところ行ってくる。
That's right, she went upstairs. The sound of her smiled voices slowly disappeared before I could hear them. It's hard to understand. Inside the bakery, not devoid of anyone but myself, I repeated those words she had just said to me. Now think about it, that's a pretty inconsistent way of thinking, isn't it? Cats do not understand that. Having heard that said aloud, I began to see what it really meant. It would be pretty nice to let the simple lie of a cat girl. I pondered as I looked at the bakery fixated to the window. With a smile, I began to clean up the t-shirts that had arrived earlier. I broke Patch's cup. Let's just say the cup broke by itself. Look at that.
今日はあのたこ焼き屋がいない。
Just like yesterday, we took a walk through the park and even however that food stand was nowhere to be found. It just so happened that no one was home on the day I decided to take the two catgirls home. I had also happened to leave the house key behind. Made good use of time, I went to do some shopping before Shiguri got home.
あ、ごめんバニラ。なんだっけ？また旅だっけ？だいたいそんな感じ。
This isn't the right... that isn't the right word at all. Chocola, if you're tired, why don't we rest a bit?
はい、少しだけ。でも大丈夫ですから。心配かけてごめんなさい、ご主人様。
So need for you to apologize. She had a troubled smile on her face as she nodded. It was pretty clear why she wasn't in good spirits. That's why there was nothing I could say to her. Well, there happens to be a bench over there, so why don't we rest a bit?
私、何か飲み物買ってくる。
Ah, thanks. Something for everyone, okay?
了解。任された。
She has money? I handed... okay. I handed some change off at the bench to Coca-Cola. The constant sea breeze rustled the trees in the park. She definitely... I don't like this. She definitely doesn't seem like herself. Like, she's so enthusiastic, but she's just so dispirited now. Like, she's just sad. She's not really Like you can tell she's trying, but she just doesn't have it. They do say they're honest. She won't be one to hide her emotions. And that could be heard throughout the empty park with the quiet sounds of nature. I suddenly sat down next to the disheartened Chocola, like the gently setting sun. Time passed by slowly.
ほら、帰ります。
Voice was so quiet that I wasn't quite sure if I had heard her. So she answered clearly. By saying a word, I responded by gently rubbing Chocola's head.
何はご主人様に電話してもいいですか？
Yeah.
ご主人様のところに遊びに来てもいいですか？
Yeah.
主人様はショコラたちのこと
She gave me a
ず
cry.
っと毎日思い出してくれますか？ショコラ離れててもご主人様って呼んでてもいいですか？
Her voice trembled as she frantically wiped away her tears. She's going to make me cry. Especially with the voice acting, like Japanese usually have very good voice acting, so it it actually makes you feel like they're legitimately crying. Oh, whoa! I didn't mean to skip all that. I hit a button by accident. That was a lot to skip. How do you backlog? I hit a button by accident. So okay. Well, chocolate sorry, master. Can I just never again? I was supposed to say myself for saying that was empty. I could only offer condolences that could not be put into words. I wiped Chocola's head as gently as I could. I don't really think I'm kinda. You said the same thing before, didn't you, master? Boy, Chocolate closed her eyes and smiled. You remember? Chocolate taken home by Master Shigurujin? Of course I remember that. It was a cold day half a year ago. Some video were huddled together, quiet by the side of the road. They were still so long they couldn't even speak yet. It was that day that I embraced their small cold bodies and took them home. There's no way I could simply forget that important day without feeling beginning. You two really get used to things at home. Sorry. Stuff like this, makes me want to cry. It was good back then because we weren't often in a house with people. Of course, we didn't know. Two wouldn't eat at all, which really was Shiguri. Yes, we really did make your ward. We saw to hear a tiny bit of laughter in the rooms as we were about the past. And Mo Choco had a fever too. I definitely remember that. It was a few days after we bought Chocola. At that point, they only occasionally drink water. And as always, they didn't really touch the food. Combination of malnutrition and cold weather had really begun to weaken their bodies. They both developed high fevers and weren't pain.
あの時は夜中で誰にも気づいてもらえなくて、とにかく苦しくて辛くて寂しくて、声も出せなくて、手も足も全然動かなくて、助けて、誰か助けてって思いながらただただ泣いてたんです。そしたら
It's alright. If it's you, boy.
主人様が大きくて高い手で撫でてくれたんですよね。ずっとそばで大丈夫大丈夫って言い続けてくれて、ショコラとバニラのこと撫で続けてくれてました。朝になって病院に行くまでずっとそばにいてくれて、不安で心細かったのが全部嘘だったみたいに。あの時も同じこと言ってました。俺は別に優しくなんかないって。でもショコラたちは 主人様が助けてくれなかったらここにいなかったです。あの時ご主人様がそばにいてくれなかったら誰も信じられないままでした。ご主人様のおかげでご飯も食べれるようになりました。しぐれちゃんともみんなとも仲良くなれました。だからあの時からショコラのご主人様はご主人様になったんです。ショコラはそれからずっと優しいご主人様のことが大好きなんですよ。
I wish that her tear-filled eyes was not spoilable. Those tears would fill anxiety, sadness, and happiness. She smiled all she could.
だからショコラはご主人様がいなくなっちゃうって聞いていても立ってもいられなくて、どうしても一緒に行きたくて、しぐれちゃんにお願いをしたんです。
She said without faintest smiles, one that seemed as if it would disappear at any moment. Those words were so gentle and warm, but there was always an undeniable sadness and emptiness mixed in with them. Chocola. I was once she was saying all this too, so the only thing I could say back to was name.
お金のこととか難しいことはやっぱり猫にはわからないです。でもやっぱりショコラはご主人様のそばにいたいんです。ご主人様が辛くて大変そうなのなんとなくわかります。本当になんとなくですけど、お掃除でもお洗濯でもお料理でもショコラがお手伝いできることは何でもしますから。今すぐにはできなくても絶対にちゃんとできるようになりますから。だからもう一度だけお願いしちゃダメでしょうか。ショコラはご主人様と一緒にいたいんです。
Chocola voiced her feelings clearly once again. Billy kept her tears from overflowing. Chocola, if you could be, I was engulfed by my inner thoughts in which waited to overflow. She yearned for me so earnestly, forged so earnestly believing me there should be no reason for me to be against it. That day Chocola and Vanilla became an important part of my family. As long as they were with me, the days would be bright and enjoyable. I was simply selfish for just leaving home like that. I didn't want to get my dear family wrapped up in my selfishness, or have them experiencing unnecessary hardship because of me. You are part and important to me after all.
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。
My inner conflict was disrupted by Vanilla. They have returned at some point. She looked straight at me as she sat at Chocola's side.
なら楽しいことならショコラと一緒がいい。たとえ辛いことでもショコラと一緒にいたいと思う。だって一緒にいれないことの方が寂しくて辛いから。
Vanilla.
本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたい。それでも一緒にいたいものだと思う。私たちが幸せかどうかなんていくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。それに大事な人が大変ならなおさらそばにいたい。何ができるかはわからないけど、でも辛い時にそばで励ますことくらいできるよ。
It's as if her gentle, warm, and soft smile had become the sand to these uncurious words from Vanilla, deeply penetrating and seeping to my heart.
きっとしぐれも私たちがご主人のところについていくのを許してくれた。しぐれはご主人と一緒に行くことはできないから代わりにお願いって からご主人が本当にショコラのことを思うなら。
There was not even the faintest bit of hesitation. They were such honest, absolutely straightforward words. Who am I to dictate Chocola and Vanilla's happiness? Only those words continued to strongly resonate in my mind, which was otherwise empty.
たとえ何不自由のない暮らしでもご主人様がいないのは嫌なんです。いくら大変でもショコラはご主人様と一緒にいたいんです。だからお願いします。ご主人様のそばにいさせてください。ここがショコラがいたい場所なんです。
She was on the verge of tears. Chocola's face lit up. There was none but absolute pure genuine words. Truly all I had lost for words when it comes to catgirls, huh? Saying no to the words was not something I could bring myself to do.
ご主人様、それって。
Won't be like it was back at home. You can't just live here however you like, got it?
大丈夫です。ご主人様がいるだけでショコラは幸せですから。やれやれ、ついにご主人陥落。いやよいやよも好きのうちだね。
Every moment seemed to be blown away by her dazzling smile. Despite all the talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe it. Thinking about all this from their perspective, it was very simple. Although I thought it was all still so immature. Perhaps catgirls were more human than humans. Or when it came to honesty, here on out, we need to do our best together.
毎晩大トレじゃなくて大丈夫です。たまにでいいです。お肉も A4 でいい。松阪牛なら脂身最高。
Is that all you guys have been eating at home? Ina's roared ahead of us as on sword. I lovingly wiped her heads, this heaving in the veil. Alright, why don't we head back to the shopping district then?
なんでですか？お買い物はもう終わったんですよね。
Which are really at a loss for words when it comes to catgirls, huh? Saying no to the words was not something I could bring myself to do.
ご主人様、それって。
It might be a repeat from last episode. It kind of crashed and I didn't save, so last episode, this might collide with what we just saw, but it'd be fine. It won't be like it was back home. You can't just live here however you like, got it?
大丈夫です。ご主人様がいるだけでショコラは幸せですから。やれやれ、ついにご主人陥落。いやよいやよも好きのうちだね。
Every moment seemed to be blown away by her dazzling smile. Despite all this talk about family, perhaps I was the one that didn't really believe in it. Thinking about all this from the perspective, it was very simple. Although I thought it was all still so immature. Perhaps catgirls were more human than humans, or when it came to honesty. From here on out, no need to do our best. Oh, we need to do our best all together.
毎晩大トレじゃなくて大丈夫です。たまにでいいです。お肉も A4 でいい。松阪牛なら脂身最高。
Is that all you guys have been eating at home? Even if the word ahead of us is certain, I lovingly wiped her head to heaving in the hill. Alright, why don't we head back to the shopping district then?
なんでですか？お買い物はもう終わったんですよね。
We have to go buy that shampoo you guys like, don't we?
おー、ご主人かっこいい。ついでに松阪牛も買おう。
Well, it's a celebration, so why not?
やったー！お祝いパーティーですね。ご主人太っ腹。さすがは私たちのご主人。
Just this once, okay? This is the beginning to a bright new life. And together with the happy and high spirits of Chocola and Vanilla, we took the first steps towards it. white screen.
僕らの想いが溢れて優しいメロディー奏でた甘い紅茶に誘われた優しさをにじませた日差しのマキアート甘いケーキみたいなこの時にとびきりのドリップで隠し味を乗せてきらめな風度は叩いたら手を伸ばしてみてよ僕らの太陽が歌の中でもしかけ抜けた青空の向こう今だけのこの瞬間君と見つめてたい未来予想図に描いてた大きな道を今ここで歩いてくあの太陽まで僕らの想いが溢れて優しいメロディー奏でたご主人様ご主人様見てください。この制服すっごくいいですめっちゃ可愛いですよ感激ショコラ感激ですよご主人様ショコラ超可愛いスカートひらってやってひらっておうあ、ご主人がショコラのことエロい目で見てる。やーん、ご主人様のエッチ。
Stop fooling around. Two Kekos showed off the uniforms he had just received immediately. Schwab and War got turned away from the two Kekos.
ご主人様、ご主人様のお店の制服、ショコラ似合ってますか？
Yeah, it looks really good. Although it was last minute, I'm glad that we found something decent.
よかったよかった。選んだのは私だけど。
It looks good on you too, Vanilla. I'm counting on you too, you know.
まあ、できる範囲で頑張る。ご主人様にも褒めてもらっちゃったね。明日から一緒に看板猫として頑張ろうね、バニラ。せっかくご主人が用意してくれたし、適度に頑張る。もう素直じゃないんだから。バニラもひらってサービスしちゃいなよ。ほらほら。いや、私はそういうことする猫じゃない。ショコラ。ダメだって。
That's actually adorable.
それスカートじゃない。にゃにゃ。
That's so adorable, dude. I love the voice acting. Like Kako, short, energetic. I haven't heard him say "nya" like at all, really. So it's nice to actually see it. Or hear what I say. I look at the frolicking Kakos out of the corner of my eye as I wipe those trays and tableware. Be over tomorrow, huh? That's the ingredients for opening the fridge tray and decorative plans for the shop has arrived. I figured there would be more excitement to all this, but naturally that wasn't the case. Time did fly by when we were trying to get everything prepared though. I reached for the business cards that had just arrived that morning.
にゃにゃにゃ。ご主人様、何ですか？それは何ですか？これはもしやショップカードというやつでは。 すごいですご主人様。お店の住所とか電話番号まで書いてますよ。お店の情報がもろバレの一枚。個人情報保護にうるさい時代に危機感のない。
No, that's like what business cards are used for. She knew about protected personal information, but not about business cards? But it was true that it would be a pain if I was in some sort of strange business or something.
おめでとうございます。おめでとうございますご主人様。
She's really close.
こんなに素敵なショップカードならあっという間になくなって満員御礼ですね。
It would be nice if everything went like that. I rubbed the high spirit of Chocola on head, as if that dream had already been granted. But she was always extremely happy about things. I began to feel like it might go well. Really was reassuring of someone else from here along with me. I found myself thinking about that all again. What's wrong, Vanilla?
1枚欲しい。もらってもいい？
I don't mind. It was real for Vanilla to want something like that. But I imagine even catgirls like to have mementos. I had 700 cards, so it really wasn't a big deal.
はい、ショコラも欲しいですご主人様。
Okay, I had a lot made, so go ahead and take how many you like. Hey, wait, you can take all of them. That's not what I meant by take how many you want. Come on, Chocola. I want Chocola. Take the box and go. Maybe Japanese was hard for him to understand.
ネコパラ。
A mouse? That's adorable. They really are just like cats. You two really are cats. This was how I felt watching those two get so engrossed in the regular cat toy. Or it did say go ahead, so for now I'll just let them play with it. Where can I find books on catgirls? I just looked on the store and an apron-clad shop clerk came up to me.
何かお探しですか？
Do you have any books on raising cats, the humanoid kind?
はい、もちろんございますよ。こちらになります。
There's sure a lot of books on catgirls. I was so taken aback by the tightly packed amount of books on catgirls, my thoughts happened to slip out. A catgirl's feelings, catgirl education, catgirls are full speed or not. I didn't understand the last one, but in any case, they were a lot of
表
books.
の方は多いですけど、でも結局猫それぞれなんですよね。人型猫は言葉でコミュニケーションが取れますし、ちゃんと話をしてれば大丈夫ですけどね。あちらの猫ちゃんたちのご主人様ですか？
Oh no, my little sister's the owner. Wait, no, I am the owner. I thought I should do a bit of studying up on them.
そうでしたか。では、おすすめの本出しますので、少々お待ちくださいね。
It did feel awkward to declare that I was the owner, but to be able to say that I was the owner who was also something that made me a bit happy. I would say it was a part of my caring personality. Well, why smile formed on my face as I watched the two of them frantically set up the cat toy for instance. Wait, they're still doing
お
that?
待たせしました。こちらの本なんてどうでしょうか？
Stop clerk came back and handed me a book. Cat goes, you want your dog.
もうあれだけ手がかからないなら、飼い方というよりは猫の特性を学ばれた方がいいと思いまして。今さら言葉とかトイレ、お風呂の教え方なんて必要ないと思いますし、これから成猫になるにつれて発情期とか身体的な成長も現れたりしますから。
Why, that would be important. I rapidly flipped through the pages. Eating habits to promote gold, maintaining a stable period during pregnancy. Catgirl training, ways to deal with catgirls, catgirl personality, schooling. It covered topics all the way to athletic competitions of other catgirls.
パートナーとして仕 事のパートナーとして、趣味のパートナーとして。飼い主さんと猫ちゃんとの関係も家族によって様々ですからね。専門的な方には劣りますけども、最初の入門編としてはこちらがいいかなと思います。でもあれだけしっかりした猫ちゃんたちですし、人間と同じように話をしてあげれば大丈夫だとも思いますけどね。
You're right, they seem better ways than I was. Still remember not too long ago when Chocola and Vanilla meant to talk an hour of sending them home. I said no, our best idea. With that thought in mind, I handed the book back to the shop clerk. In that case, I would like to buy this.
はい、ありがとうございます。あともう一つなのですが、
What is
猫
it?
ちゃんたちが大変気に入っていたようですが、あちらはどうなさいますか？
Overdue? Did they tie themselves out? They really went crazy with the toy.
死ぬ。このままじゃショコラ死んでしまいます。私もパンツの皮が見える。ここから先は私の屍を乗り越えてご主人様にはショコラは最後まで立派な猫であったとそう伝えて。
Well, I guess I'll get that toy too. Also, do you have any
お
drinks?
買い上げありがとうございます。
Sometimes I really wondered if their heads were screwed on right. Watching two cockroaches roll around as if on the butcher that suddenly made me feel anxious.
ごめんなさいご主人様。ついつい夢中になっちゃいまして。
It was kinda though, but not gonna lie.
いくら常識を身につけても猫の習性には逆らえない。
Well, I'll hang this up in the room. So play with it all you want. Wise flicker towards a toy that was just drawn out of the plastic bag. I guess on a genetic level, they really were cats. The shop clerk did tell me that's just how things are after all.
ねえご主人、今日はドラッグストア寄らない？
I wasn't planning on it, but was there something you wanted?
そうといえばそうな感じ。ダメ？
I guess you want to go, then we can go. You just such unclear words was uncharacteristic of Vanilla. Just the other day, I had bought a full set of Hero Kill products. I guess there was some mess I wanted to stock up on, so I don't mind. Okay, let's go then.
行く。これで任務達成。
Objective?
猫の世界にもいろいろある。
Oh, that's fun, I guess. Maybe Coco's lives aren't that easy. I thought that as we headed towards the drugstore.
ねえねえご主人様、生理痛って何ですか？
I'm making thinking of like a woman product for like periods and such.
生理ってことはもしかして。
Menstrual? Is that by the pain beat? Pain beat?
お片付けした時に痛くなる筋肉痛のことですか？そこら冴えてますね。
Seems like she just figured it out in the way she looks. It's something like that. Look, can you help keep it down, okay? Says from others in the store are pissing me once. There's no way I can get angry at the innocents either. Please try to understand my situation. In that case, why don't we go that way? There should be medicine over there.
了解です。ショコラはご主人様についていくのであります。ところで、ご主人様は何のお薬を買うんですか？お薬って痛かったり苦しかったりするときに飲むんですよね。もしかしてご主人様どこか痛いんですか？それなら病院行った方がいいんじゃないですか？
It's just some household medicine. Thanks for your concern. I calmed down the concerned Chocola, who was right up in my face. Household medicine is the kind of medicine you buy just in case something happened to home.
でもショコラが熱出して辛かった時はご主人様がお医者さんに連れて行ってくれましたよ。
That time was no more. Chocola is a cat girl too. If you have a slight cold, the medicine from the local store should be more than enough.
へえ、そうなんですね。人の社会はいろいろあるんですね。
Picked up various medicine boxes and looked at them with admiration. On that note, was it okay for cat girls to take regular human medicine? A while ago, I saw that Shiguri had some medicine that said ship or something on it, but
あ、お隣に病院がありますよ。ここにお薬がなかったらお隣に行くんですね。さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるんですね。
yeah, that's about right. I answered her vaguely. Well, Chocola hasn't been to hospital for humans before, after all. It's alright as long as she understands more or less what they are. Where's Vanilla?
そういえば見当たらないですね。
I realized that Vanilla had vanished. Was she the one that said she wanted to go to the drugstore too?
こっちからバニラの匂いがしますよ、ご主人様。
By over there, do you mean outside of the store? I checked where Chocola was pointing and saw that she was pointing outside.
呼んだ？私のショコラ。
All of a sudden, Vanilla came back inside the store. Vanilla, where did they
お
go?
花を摘みに。
I mean, you clearly came from outside the store just now. I pointed towards the sign for the restrooms inside the store. There's no reason for Vanilla to lie though. Wait, she's a cashier. Does it mean that she... Would it be that you didn't know what restroom was and went outside too?
変態。ご主人がとても失礼。超変態。最低な人。
Is that really it? Yeah, that's true. There's no way that would be the case, right? Sorry. Vanilla's face was red with rage as I honestly apologized. So that's how Vanilla looks when she gets angry, huh? It's difficult to make sense of a cat girl's pride.
それより早く帰って開店準備。もう明日だし。ショコラたちもご主人様のお手伝いしますから。
There's going to be a tall order, so I'm counting on you two.
はーい。いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。ハート感が足りない。もっとこびてもっとお色気を。ふむふむ、お色気か。よし、じゃあもう一回いくね。いらっしゃいませ。ごめん、素直に私が悪かったと思う。今のなし。
He's like, you can't do it. Just for the record, this isn't the kind of bakery,
いらっ
okay?
しゃいませ。当店のおすすめはケーキです。
What good is it if a customer walks your bakery and you recommend cakes to
で
them?
も、ケーキ以外をおすすめされても困るでしょ。
Well, that is true, but while I was making preparation for the model, the poster goers were off to the side practicing ingredients. I thought I heard them say they were going to help me earlier, but oh well. But what I was doing could be done by one person for now at least. So that's it. I had a taste of the Kashou I just made. There were no clamps and the taste was uniform, the sweetness was superb too. Now then, next I need to work on the pie though.
ワクワクワクワクワクワクワクワク。
Do you want to have a taste?
さすがはご主人様。
I handed the Kashou covered spatch over to him.
おいしい。おいしいです、ご主人様。おお、ペロペロ。この甘すぎない甘さがまた。ペロペロ。あと 糸を引くというか、ペロペロ。
I like the way she says that. Piro, piro.
ご主人様、味見おかわりしてもいいですか？私も替え玉が欲しい。
Okay, okay, so this last one, okay? This time I gave each of them a small
ペロ
spoon.
ペロペロペロペロペロ。ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ。
It's so dope. Fast, just like cats. Two of them will wholeheartedly lick the spoons. I suppose their straightforwardness was sort of cute. Oh, even though I did act for assistance, you two are just catgirls after all.
そんなことないです。ショコラだってご主人様のお手伝いできますもん。別にショコラは味見がしたくてご主人様のところに来たわけじゃないのです。
But don't jump up like that all of a sudden, it's dangerous.
私は猫だから味見役でいい。ご主人、おかわり。
Hey, Vanilla, don't just go and take more yourself. That's a lot more than a mere taste.
大丈夫です。なくなってもショコラがたくさん作りますからご安心を。おお、ショコラが燃えている。これは期待せざるを得ない。ご主人、ストップ。
Oh, Vanilla, let go of me. Oh, why? I'll make
ご
it.
主人様が作ってたのを見てたから大丈夫ですよ。ショコラにお任せ。
Got a bad feeling about this.
まずはお鍋にミルクと、あとひまわりの種入れるんでしたっけ？
It's Vanilla Bean, the customers aren't hamsters, you know.
ショコラ、せっかくだからいっぱい作ろう。そしたらカスタードヘブン。了解、任せちゃって。生クリームも入れた方がきっと美味しい。生クリームは任せて。これショコラ、もしかしてこれは非常に危険な、いわゆるお風呂気持ちいい。
I am gonna have to blow a lot of that because I don't trust how much is showing. I feel like there's a little too much showing though, so I might have to blow away up the leg area and the chest area, but it's fine.
ご主人、水が目に。
I told you not to open your eyes. I'm gonna wash you off again.
お風呂は好きになれないにゃ。
Yeah, Chocola seems like she's enjoying it while Vanilla seems not so happy. You eat what you sow, why? Come on, close your eyes. I washed all the milk and fresh cream off Chocola and Vanilla in the shower. It's a small blessing that the damage is just limited to you, huh? Although cleaning the bakery up did take a lot of effort.
ごめんなさいのです。でもご主人様とお風呂は久しぶりで嬉しいのです。
Oh, now that you mention it, that's true.
その割にはご主人のお風呂テクが全く上達してない。やぼっ。
Come on, you get that for opening your mouth. Just keep quiet for a bit.
ご主人は理不尽にゃ。
When they were young catgirls, I did occasionally bathe with them. But once they started to mature, I refrained from getting in the bath with them. It wasn't because I felt guilty or anything though. Ever since they were small, I thought of them like sisters, maybe dolls in a way. Besides, they became more feminine to some degree too. Wait a minute, they're catgirls. What am I doing with big stuff like that?
どうしましたか、ご主人様。濡れた猫ちゃんみたいに頭ブルブルして。
It's not though. Oh, why? I was just thinking that your hair's got longer.
しぐれちゃんがいい毛艶だから伸ばそうってずっと伸ばしてますからね。長く感じるのはきっと主人様がずっとお風呂入れてくれなかったからですよ。ご主人は面倒くさがりだから仕方ないね。飼い猫のお願いも聞いてくれないご主人だから。
Though you two are catgirls, you're also mature girls as well. Have some shame, at least a bit.
もちろんよ。 しぐれちゃんもたまにそう言うんですよね。でも恥じらいって言われてもピンとこないにゃ。そういう人の感情は発情期を迎えてもいない猫には難しい。
Jeez, you act like cats only when it's convenient, huh? Come on, I'll wash your heads now. She put my hand, I went to walk it into the ladle hill. The hair was beautiful and free of split ends thanks to Shiguri's constant kill. Even to the untrained eye, I could see the mirror and having them go out the hill.
ご主人、そんなこと言って喜んでるくせに。エッチ。猫の目はごまかせない。
Realized I've been closed the whole time though, Vanilla. Besides, you think I would lust for catgirls like you two? Just like troublesome dollars to me.
いやー、ご主人様がパパですか。それもいいですけどね。悪くはないってことにしといてあげてもいい。
Yes, yes, it's my honor. Pleasant thoughts flowed through my head as I stroked her hair. The idea of taking care of cute dolls didn't sound so bad to me. After all, even Shiguri used to constantly follow me around long ago. I suppose it's okay for me to say I'm rather good at taking care of others. Come on, while I'm washing your hair, you better make sure to wash the rest of you too. Don't forget your tails either.
せっかくだしご主人様が洗ってくださいにゃ。
I have already had my hands full washing your hair.
ケチなご主人に代わっていつもみたいに私が洗ってあげちゃおう。
Yeah, why don't you do that? Go ahead and pour water over you again. Close your eyes and mouth and hold your head breath.
ご主人わざと顔に。ご主人様、桜にもシャワーかけてください。
Okay, you're up next. There's a lot of effort, but this kind of change of pace might have been good. As I carefully washed the hair, the thought crossed my mind. Baths are the best. I can't get used to baths.
ネコパラ。
Baths are the best. I can't get used to baths.
ネコパラ。
As we think about it, some cats, like actual cats, do like that kind of thing, while other ones obviously don't. Okay, looks like the sponge cake dough has a good consistency. I covered the bowl of dough with plastic wrap and put it in the refrigerator. Kinda like we'll have a packed house when I open the day. This much dough should be enough. All that was left for us to be prepared for when the bake actually opens. Okay, the only thing that still needs to be done is to cut up the fruit for the tart, but then I'm done. I stretched and then looked at the clock. The hour hand had already moved from 11 o'clock to midnight. Chocola and Vanilla, I'm almost done, so you two can go to sleep first. Oh, they must already passed out. I looked over my shoulder to see the two of them sleeping peacefully on the sofa, leaning against each other closely, smiling as if in the middle of a wonderful. They said they'd be awake until I finished. They'd been full of activity since this morning, so they were probably exhausted. I crouched down and poked both their cheeks.
はい、いらっしゃいませ。ソレイユの看板猫のショコラです。いや、ご主人、こっち
Doing about working?
切れた。ケーキも早く次焼いて。ハリー、ハリー。
Chocola and Vanilla were one step ahead, acting as the waitress in the drinks. It sounded like they were to rush as if Soleil was packed. Really are still children, aren't they? They were cute like children excited before the start of a trip. I gently rubbed them both on the head, and the sweet smell of the leave inhale treatment tickled my nose. Come on, you two, you can't sleep here, okay? You're going to bed.
途中にお触りはダメですよ、ご主人様。セクハラ、ご主人、そういうのはお客にしちゃダメ。私ならそこそこ我慢してあげるから。
What are you two talking about? It didn't look like they had any intention of waking up. Without any choice, I picked them up one at a time and carried them to the bedroom. Two really are a handful. I covered the two closely curled up catgirls with a blanket. Once more, I gently wiped her hands before I quietly closed the bedroom door. Okay, just one last bit. Along the living room, I stretched and took a deep breath. I knew I'd give it hard to mouth for Chocola and Vanilla sake too. As I murmured the names of my precious family members, I stretched my hands out and continued my preparations. Finally trying to mix up with cosmic. I can't do autograph and stuff while I'm working.
ご主人様、お店に近づく人影ありです。戦闘態勢はいいですか？ Are you ready？ 先にこっちから捕まえに行った方が早い。うまくやるから私に任せて。
Wait, it's only been 5 minutes since we opened. Two of them hid by the window as if stalking prey. Even though we're finally open, they were unsurprisingly no customers waiting to come in. I placed my elbows on the counter while I gazed at the backs of the two catgirls. It's fine if you wait for the customers to come in before interacting with them. If you brace yourself like that from the start, then you'll get tired quickly.
バニラ見て、あそこ歩いてる女の人。すごく甘いもの好きそうなスイーツ顔してるよ。おー、スイーツ。でもショコラ、それあんまり褒め言葉じゃないから。お客さんの前では気をつけるがよろしい。
Not that she could hear you. Two catgirls didn't show much, just turned their ear in my direction. Would you see them that hope for a customer instead paying me a bit? Asked the owner. Oh, since we just started, we should be patient. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。キャー、なんですか？ご注文はにゃんでしょうか？
Good novice.
おすすめはあれです。あれです。ケーキ。紅茶もあるの。その、あったかいのと冷たいのと、熱いのと、冷たいのと。
You two calm down. I poured them back after they quickly set their scissors upon the customer who just walked in. I'm terribly sorry for that. I'm the owner of this bakery, Minaduki. Minions over here, please. Yes.
ふむふむ。立地といい、色使いといい、なかなか素晴らしい店構えじゃのう。内観のセンスもシンプルを基調に、小物なども落ち着く空間づくりで素晴らしい。
There was an curiously large pair of glasses that didn't see her face or beard. And there was a inner corner texture era mentor military cap. Finally, there was a grandiose radio speaker which didn't match the familiar voice.
気に入った。ここにあるケーキは全部わしが買おうではないか。さあさあ店主、ありったけケーキを詰めるがいい。あ、カードって使えますよね。
Sayori, what are you doing?
はは、しぐれとはなんぞ。お主、誰かと勘違いしているようじゃの。
Sayori? Question mark. Say what you like, but that's your
そ
name.
んなプリチ チーで一途な兄様の妹のような娘っ子がこんなところにおるはずないではないか。よいよい、無礼は気にするでないぞ。せっかくの開店日に水を差すような真似はしたくないからの。
In that case, could you cut the crazy routine? Besides, how did you even know where my bakery is? I didn't tell anyone.
とりあえず黙ってありったけのケーキをよこすがよい。いいねで買おう。早くせい。
What? Now you're a wobble?
客をより好みするとは何たることじゃ。そんな態度では毎日通って開店と同時に買い占めてくれる乗客を逃してしまいますぞ。商売とは稼げる時には非常にでも稼がねば成り立たぬのです。それに兄様にそんな冷たい目で見られたら悲しいのです。これでも何か力になれればと思って今日まで我慢をしましたのに。
Oh, she's one of those. Look, I'm not being picky here. Not only had she not brushed the tears, but her facade was in shambles. I had no clue what to say.
しぐれちゃんだ。久しぶり。元気にしてた？しぐれ？何その格好？流行ってるの？あ、こら！わしはしぐれちゃんではな。もっと引っ張るでの。よー、数日ぶりだな、ショコラ。何が？
Wait, how many people were there? I thought it was just the one. What were they like underneath or like in the code? Is that what it was? Like, not making any noise? It is catgirl of the Minaduki family. Breed Munchkin. I forgot each cat. I forgot. Ooh, hit my mic. I forgot each cat is a different breed, I'm pretty sure. A Munchkin probably could be small and tiny. As Munchkin cats are usually small and tiny.
あら、それが制服？かわいいじゃない。孫にも衣装って感じで。
American. No, well, I don't know my breeds of cat as well, so. But it's nice to like see. I didn't think about it. I don't know if they mentioned the breed of cat for Chocola and Vanilla. I don't remember. So.
ショコラちゃんもバニラちゃんも元気そうでよかった。
Little catgirl of the Minaduki family breed Scottish Fold.
急にいなくなっちゃうから心配したんだよ。そうだよ。すごく心配したんだよ。
Second youngest catgirl of the Minaduki family, Mancoon, which I've heard of. I do like the eye color though, the gold blue. I like that kind of setup. I usually prefer when I make a character in the game, either gold blue, both gold, or gold red. I guess I should say yellow haze or whatever you want to call it, but I'll pretty much just say yellow or gold.
カショウ様についてくなら一言言ってくれればよかったのに。
ごめんね。ついつい勢いでのことだったから。また会えたから問題ない。みんな元気そうで何より。猫たちも感動の再会を喜んでいるようで何よりですね。
The best, you say. Certainly the bakery is at max capacity. Not to mention they're all family, uninvited family at
お
that.
久しぶりです、兄様。元気そうで安心いたしました。
My sister shook Yuri smiled and greeted me with polite words. My late sister is a war commentatress. There were times when she acts strange though. It's only been a few days. How did you even find this place? I didn't tell you.
実の妹に愚問です、兄様。一言で言えば妹の愛にございます。
Look, I don't have time for that stuff right now.
まるで芸風のように言うのはやめてください。しぐれは本気ですのに。
Shiguri placed her hand over her mouth. A piece of paper fell from a kimono on the ground. What is that?
素敵なショップカードにございますね。さすがは兄様です。
Wait, I haven't distributed these yet. I should say that I said would like something. This is your dude, isn't it, Vanilla?
引っ越しの時に送り出してくれた取引。だから仕方ない。
So when she disappeared at the drugstore the other day, she had slipped out to send the card to Shiguri, huh? That's why she had said objective achieved and evaded my question. So only when I couldn't get a hold of you, and Chocola and Vanilla stolen away in the boxes, this was all part of your plan?
はい、その通りにございます。決してショコラやバニラが悪いわけではないのです。ですから、責めるならこの妹目をソフトめな言葉攻めにてお願いします。ちょっと強気めで。
She mean from your kind. Sometimes I have no idea what my sister was talking about. Well, she's always been like this, so I let it slide. Still. Well, it was also wrong of me to move out without saying anything to you. I awkwardly scratched my cheek while looking away. She's been such a clingy, adoring assistant in the past that people are wonderful for. That's why I had to use such a roundabout, high-handed tactic. Since she worried about me even more than even Chocola and Vanilla. That's why I didn't really feel like complaining.
はい。しぐれは兄様のことをとても心配しておりました。ご健勝で何よりです。
It's only been a few days, so nothing really happens. Shiguri had a gallant smile on her face as she wiped her head. She let out a small laugh and smiled. It must have felt as good as it does for the catgirls.
ああ、カショ水くせえだろ。しぐれも他人じゃねえんだからさ。しぐれはここ数日本当に気が気じゃなかったんだぞ。私たちの飯を忘れるくらい。ねえ、ほんと困っちゃったわよ。檻に入れられた動物みたいに部屋の中をぐるぐるぐるぐる回っちゃうため息でさ。連絡先教えるくらいすればいいのに。そんなに私たちと縁を切りたかったなら別だけど。どうせあれだろ、一人で何も言わず去ってこれかっこいいとか思ってたんだろ。ああ、ありそうありそう。人の男って本当にめんどくさいわよね。
Jordan deliberately raised her hands and grinned at me bitterly. Azuki and Maple were being a little too harsh, but even so, I didn't try to argue it. Sorry about that, Azuki and Maple. I always feel guilty enough as it is, so lay off, okay?
でも、あずちゃんも姉ちゃんもとっても心配してたんですよ。2匹ともしぐれちゃんのパソコンとか携帯電話でカショウさんの名前を必死に検索したりしてね。
2匹とも素直じゃないからね、年長者の割に。私もいざとなったらしぐれ様の代わりに自分の足で探すつもりだったけど。
Cinnamon, coconut, I'm sorry to avoid you guys too. I won't have it again, so please cut me some slack. I lowered my head towards Cinnamon and coconut. And just like that, all the catgirls in my family will be assembled. I appreciate the warmth of having my family here right
お
now.
父様の耳には入らないようにしておきますのでご安心ください。
I appreciate it. You've been through a lot
そ
too,
んなこ
Soleil.
とは何も。私はいつでも兄様を見てきましたし、これからも応援していますから。
She wrapped her small hands around my hand. She didn't say anything about me slipping out without telling anyone. She simply just forgave me. Even my little sister seems to have grown up well, flawless at that.
でもお母様は兄様のことをとても心配していらっしゃいますよ。落ち着いたら一方だけでも連絡をしてあげたら安心すると思います。
Alright, I'll do that.
はい。では約束の
Picky Shrill. Never bake a pinky swirl. We linked our pinky fingers together. Later, we always made promises with a pinky swirl. Shiguri smiled like a mischievous child once we've done this. It was rather cute.
でも兄様のソフトな言葉攻めも少し期待はしていたのですが
I wouldn't for little sister's search board. Or even so, she's still my little sister. It always seemed to go this way between us, so we didn't mind.
でも本当に立派で素敵なお店ですね。もう兄様が隠れてケーキ作りをしなくても良いのだと思うとしぐれまで嬉しくなってしまいます。
You and the catgirls have been helping to destroy all the evidence, though.
家の和菓子も好きですけども兄様のケーキは世界で一番ですから。これでもう本当に兄様が家には戻らないと思うと寂しさで胸が締め付けられてしまいますが、でもきっとこのお店もたくさんのお客様に愛していただけることでしょう。
She said that with a slightly troubled smile. Shiguri, Chocola and Vanilla said the same thing with the same smile. It'd be nice if everything would go that smoothly. Just like before with Chocola and Vanilla, I rubbed her head and said the same thing I had told them.
私、洋菓子店の厨房は初めて拝見しました。やはり水無月家の和菓子の厨房とは置いてあるものが違うのですね。
Shiguri seemed really intrigued as she looked around at the mixers, rollers, and other tools in the kitchen. There were a lot of similar equipment, of course, but there were many differences.
兄様はこちらでケーキをお作りになるのですね。和装の兄様も垂涎者でしたが、パティシエバージョンも女心にキュンキュンくるものがあります。ああ、許されることであればライブカメラを
Oh, she really loves
兄
him.
様のお姿を24時間めでられるようにしたい。
There's no way I'd be okay with that. Not that there was any way I'd be still making or baking for 24 hours straight. As usual, my relationship says some pretty crisp
でも
things.
ショコラもバニラも元気そうで安心しました。兄様ならきっと受け入れてくれると疑っておりませんでしたが。
Shiguri took the book on raising catgirls that had been left in the kitchen and giggled. I'm just learning, so there's still lots of stuff I don't understand. Once I'll read the book, I realize once again that my famous catgirls were particularly excellent. Apparently, the fact that they were fluent in our language, able to live comfortably with humans, made them quite exceptional. The more I read, the more I realize how much of an education freak you are, just how well you waste them.
厳しいしつけも愛情あってこそですから、猫たち自身のためにもです。
She spoke like a mother, closed her eyes and tapping her chest proudly. Although she was young, I could see that she was reliable and confident enough to raise 6 catgirls. Seeing that unexpected side of Shiguri made me proud to be her older boy. I would take responsibility and act as a good owner.
はい、しぐれは兄様のことは何一つ疑っておりませんから。でもお店で働かせるのならちゃんと資格を取らせないとですね。
Qualification? So I talk about a cooking certificate?
違いますよ兄様。そうではなくてですね、猫を単独行動させたり従業員として扱うには対象の猫に単独行動許可証という資格が必要なのです。許可証なく外を歩いたりしたらば猫は警察に補導されてしまいますから。それに許可証なく従業員としては使えません。無料のお手伝い程度ならまた別の話なのですが。
A promo, my family catgirls have never had one of those when they leave home, right? I tried to remember the times when my family's catgirls went out while under Shiguri's watch. I really didn't recall seeing any sort of promos.
ちゃんと全員いつでも持っていましたよ。では兄様、どうぞこちらへ。
As Shiguri's origin stepped out of the kitchen. Wow, so the bear is no permit. Huh.
まあ猫として鈴くらいは持ってないとね。自由に外も歩けないなんて不便でしょうがないし。あたしらは猫の中でも選ばれし猫ってわけよ。そんじょそこらの猫とは違えってわけだ。一応合格割合は10匹に1匹くらいって言われてますからね。もうゴリゴリってくらい勉強も大変でしたよ。
しぐれ様の猫なのに鈴持ちでないなんて、それはご主人様に恥をかかせてしまうことだからね。
It will probably shook their bears. I never knew the bear that had that sort of meaning. I thought it was just Shigure's preference.
猫の身分証明書代わりになりますし、これがあると何かと便利なのですよ。人の集まるペット禁止の施設やイベントでも問題なく入れますし、他にも GPS 機能で迷子にもならないですしね。自分の店内で少し働かせるくらいで文句は言われないですが、従業員としてちゃんと使うならば資格は取らせた方が良いかと。
I see, there's a lot to deal with when it comes to catgirls. As no, I bet take everything Shigure was teaching me to
シ
heart.
ョコラとバニラもそろそろ鈴を取らせようかとは思ってはいたのですよ。ですからこれもちょうど良い機会かもしれませんね。ね、ショコラ、バニラ。ご主人様のお役に立てるのでしたら頑張ります。すっごく頑張りますよ。これでみんなと一緒にお出かけもできる。仲間外れは寂しい。もちろん飼い主である兄様の協力も必須ですからね。
Yeah, just pimping that won't do that many good, right?
その通りです。人間社会の常識を身につけることによってもっと豊かな生活を送れるのです。はーい、ショコラも鈴持ちになってご主人様と遊園地とか行きたいです。私は遊園地もいいけど水族館に行きたい。イルカとかペンギンとかシロナガスクジラとか見たい。
Why aquariums have blue whales though?
私も鈴をもらう前は留守番とかもあったから寂しい気持ちはよくわかるよ。応援してるから一発合格できるように頑張ってね、ショコラ、バニラ。
これだから頭でっかちなメインくんは困るよな。別に合格さえすりゃ回数が問題じゃねえんだよ。もらえる鈴は同じなんだしよ。それが唯一の自慢とか。乳臭いガキすぎてお里が知れるわ。離乳食でも食ってろっつーの。
自分は試験に2回も落ちたからってひがむことないんじゃない？はあ、もしかしてその短い手足が実技で不利だったの？
なんだとこら！これがマンチカンのアイデンティティなんだよ。
That's adorable.
ガキが猫語るなんて2000万年早えんだよ、このダボハゼが。
無駄に年だけ取ってる猫に先輩面されたくないね。尊敬されたければそれだけの価値のある背中を見せてほしいな。
Just lying.
喧嘩はダメだってば。二人とも落ち着いてね。そうだよ。あまりストレス溜めると円形脱毛症になっちゃうよ。あ、そうだ。こないだご主人様が買ってくれたおもちゃがあるんだよ。あれで遊べば細かいことなんかどうでもよくなるんだよ。あずきもココナツも本当に飽きないわね。毎日毎日。もう暴れるなら埃立つから外でやってよね。外で。 水無月家の平常運転だね。ソレイユでも変わらず。メイプル、紅茶入れてあげる。何がいい？おすすめはダージリソー。
バニラは素直で可愛いわね。じゃあおすすめちょうだい。あと名称はダージリンね。
オッケー、任せといて。お客さんとして初入れはメープルに捧ぐ。
Seen from this angle, none of them seem particularly intelligent. The only awkward thing Vanilla said was this was a normal day for the Duki family. But it did make me think that things would be better outside instead.
はい、喧嘩は終わりですよ。はい。
It's like all kicked into like stands. Like she didn't even yell. She's like, "Oh, I know one final." Like, "Yep, gotcha."
兄様の新たな門出の日に喧嘩とはどういうことですか？そんなことでは鈴持ちの水無月の猫として恥ずかしいですよ。
That's been harsh.
ショコラたちまだ鈴持ちじゃないけどね。ねえ、だからまだ恥ずかしくない。
私は喧嘩してないし。はあ、おバカたちのせいで今度とばっちりな。
んだとてめえ、実は一番ビビりで情けねえくせに余裕ぶりやがって。
夜トイレに行くときは部屋と廊下の電気全部つけていかないとダメなくせにね。
にゃあ、私は夜行性とか夢とかそういう方のに流されない猫だって言ってんでしょ、このバカにゃたちが。そんなところがめいちゃんの可愛いところですからね。普段のタカビンも可愛く見えてしまうというか。
ふしゃー、魔法少女みたいな格好してるくせに私のことバカにして。魔法とないさせて YouTube に動画アップするわよ。
YouTube? Okay.
ひどい。インターネットの海に放流したら一生消えないんですよ。それに魔法少女だってしぐれちゃんが似合うって言ってくれてるんですからいいじゃないですか。にゃーん。
はい、静粛に静粛に。繰り返しますが、今日は兄様の新たな門出記念日、私の新たな祝日が生まれた日です。そしてここにあるケーキは先ほど全部私めが買わせていただきました。よって今日だけは猫たちも好きなだけ食べていいですよ。
マジでかしぐれ、ニコ食いとかしてもいいのか。
全部食べ放題ってことはワンホール全部食べてもいいってこと？
Yeah, she bought them all. Wait, Gui said?
ケーキならお茶はアールグレーにしてもらえる？ああ、もちろん温度はぬるめにしてね。
はーい、お任せより。ご主人様もしぐれちゃんも紅茶でいいよね。私も手伝う。看板猫として初働き。
They must be witched though.
私は外に売り切れ兵して初働き。
They must be witched though.
私は外に売り切れ閉店の紙貼ってくるね。
No, hey, wait a minute. Hey, I said, wait a minute.
妹めは巨毛にございます。お買い上げサービスにそのくらいのサービスはしてもいいと思うのです。おめえな、これ。カショウのやつもなかなかやるじゃねえか。
まさか僕の猫背にケーキワンホール食べれる日が来るなんて。幸せ。僕は
は今猛烈に幸せだ。あ、いい香り。やっぱり猫舌にはぬるめよね。お茶受けにアップルパイちょうだい。私焼きたてのアップルパイが食べてみたかったんです。多少さん、ご賞ですからお願いします。ご主人様、シュークリームがもうなくなっちゃいました。至急増産をお願いします。石。ご主人、茶葉のストックに手が届かない。取って。
Do what you like, don't mind me. Just like that, half an hour it's open day, suddenly there was a sold-out sign on the door of my bakery. More please.
ネコパラ。
I'm back.
ご主人様、見てください。
She's so energetic.
すごい、めっちゃ可愛い。本当にすごい、本当に。
What happened to you? You both are so excited. I had just come back from shopping to find two of them in really high spirits. I couldn't imagine why I changed so drastically in the late time I had been out. Or maybe they will really get into that cat toy.
いいから来てください。本当すごいんですって。本当にすごいんです。
I get that information, but what exactly is it?
いいからこっち。百聞は一見にしかず。見た方が早い。
I should have a look. I should have a look. This is just an empty room. Chocola and Vanilla pulled me towards the empty room. What the? The moment the door was opened, there was a pink and white spread before my eyes. Colors overflowed from the floor, bed, dresser, and cushions with the antique Woosh design. There always seemed to be a sweet, high-class scent wafting through it. Clearly, a room that wasn't here before was spread out before my eyes. I immediately started to wonder if I had somehow walked into another dimension.
しぐれちゃんが全部手配してくれたんですよ。すっごい可愛いですよね。不憫に思ったしぐれが用意してくれた。これでご主人もソファーで寝る日々からさよならだね。
I didn't mention it has the same feel as your room back home, huh? I found myself greatly confused as I leaned against the wall. Remember, it was one of Shigure's hobby to decorate each of the catgirls' rooms with something like this. Because of her traditional appearance, Shigure herself had a relatively normal Japanese-style room, so it seemed like she put all effort into the rooms instead of all. Shigure did also say that she dressed the catgirls according to her own taste too, all of them except for Maple.
ベッドふっかふかでいい匂い。めっちゃバインバイン。これならショコラと一緒でも余裕。
Shigure might have been an education freak. I forgot how much she really did spoil them. Speaking of which, when did that girl have time to set all this up? She must have bought this all while I was out. That really speaks volumes about her abilities. So this is your room. So use as you wish.
羨ましいですか？
Oh, you do have the expensive looking bed and all.
しぐれがご主人もきっとそう言うだろうからって。
Huh?
ご主人様のお部屋もお揃いです。
I feel like that's a joke one.
ご主人ベッドも負けず劣らずバインバインのふっかふか。
It's okay. I kind of feel bad for you now.
どうですどうです。ご主人様も嬉しいですか？しぐれの兄思いな心にはほんと頭が下がるね。
There's no way I could just throw out all the new things in this room. And so I became button with a glorious fantasy princess room. Surprised that I said extremely well, so I didn't complain. I'm trying to see if it's bouncy, bouncy, so bouncy.
ありがとうございました。またのご来店をお待ちしております。いらっしゃいませ。メニューはこちらになりまして、おすすめはこちらの看板です。お待たせしました。季節のミルフィーユとチョコモンブランになります。あ、店内でのご飲食でしたらばこちらへどうぞ。メニューはこちらになります。お会計はこちらで。ドライアイスはお使いですか？
Alright, maybe I'll take this moment to bake some more sponge cake for the shortcakes. I looked through the window and onto the baking floor and saw that the customer traffic had calmed down a bit. At the clock, I saw there was so much Deepening. It seemed that sitting out close to Oli on the open day actually got us noticed. Thanks to some treats and blog posts, which wouldn't have mouth I spread that we were really busy the next day. You could argue that it was just a big coincidence, but this was definitely all because of sugary. Got it, I'll try to make it more now. Alright, I'll check it later. Do you think Chocola and Vanilla are actually able to help this much? I watched the two of them quickly and energetically engage the customers. Chocola wasn't as enthusiastic as always, but Vanilla showed her attention to detail. They clearly contributed to the rise and fame of the big as Los Soleil's Portugal catgirls. I wouldn't expect much from my shorter sisters, but they've been a big help. Well, it's about time for a break, huh? This one is almost done anyway. I lightly stretched my neck side to side as I took the ingredients for the next batch and put them in the refrigerator. Good work at you. This is because you have been working so hard. As requested, here's your award. The eyes of Chugako's sparking as he looked at the weird cheesecake with delight. It was worth it to see them this happy. I sat down into a chair and poured hot water into a teapot. Hurry up and eat it. Break time is almost over. I calmly urged him as I poured 3 cups of tea. I saw where still were 2 catgirls had limited energy, but I seriously wondered if they were trying to act as silly as they were being. Taylor is so adorable. Like she's gonna cry just from the taste of the food. I'm glad you like it. I made some sauce for it too. I'd help if you two could give me some feedback on them.
私の好きなベリーソース、抹茶のパウダーまで。こんな至れり尽くせりでいいのですか？こんな幸せが許されるというのですにゃ。
Catgirls don't take much to be happy, apparently.
おいしい。どれもちゃんとレアチーズと引き立て合って美味しさが倍増に。おいしい。ほんと美味しいですよ、ご主人様。プロみたいです。本当にプロの味。ご主人超かっこいい。
Well, I'm a beginner, but I can at least do this. They've probably been waiting for this opportunity to praise me, so I suppose it's a good thing. After hearing the request, I actually secretly did some research on making real cheesecakes, but I'll leave that a secret.
ご主人様のご褒美嬉しいにゃ。褒めてもらった上に美味しくて幸せだにゃ。私たちすごく働いてるからね。ご主人一人じゃ辛かったでしょ。
You're right, you two really will break up deal. I probably both the generally happy Chocola and the private Vanilla then.
ショコラ、ご主人様のためにもっと頑張ります。もっと頑張りますからね、バニラ。自分の食いぶち分くらいは働く。居候と言われない程度に。もう素直じゃないんだから。バニラもケーキ屋さん気に入ってるんでしょ？ショコラと一緒に働くの楽しいからね。にゃはは、バニラの方赤いぞ。そんな子はほっぺふにふにしちゃろう。ふにふに。別に赤くのコーラ食べてる最中はダメだってご主人も言って。
My Persian catgirls were such dope ladies. I watched them go as it at it as I poured in a cup of tea. I can see why catgirls make great cat mascots though. It was heartwarming in the street to see them act like such happy sisters. Since you enjoy helping me this much, you're gonna have to really study hard, right?
何のですか？ケーキ？あ、へえ。ご主人はもう会長職に引退を決意？
No, you think I'm going to retire a few days after opening? Studying for your qualifications. You do remember what Shiguri said, right? Upon hearing my words, their blank expressions change as their eyes begin to shine. Yep, you two are working really hard as protocols after all. Chocola and Vanilla turn to each other with looks of amazement. I really do like that. We're like, they actually look at each other in their eyes and they actually move. Like, I like movement. I do like movement like this. Most animes don't do this. I'm assuming it's hard to do because you actually have to animate that. You know, like almost like an anime. Then it's just easier just to make a portrait. You know, a still image and just make several posters of that. You know, with slight like edits, you know, maybe close-ups or, you know, stuff like that. Depending on the situation. So, but making something like this probably does take a while. Suddenly, they both stood up and bent forward across the table. Actually, I really think it does too, because I think we have like 6 NEKOPARAs, I think? 5, and it's... I think the last one came out recently, the 4th one, I think? Might be wrong. But I think these are like several years in the making. Like these ain't, I don't think these release like every month or two like WinCloud does every game they do. Why I kind of start playing them because they do a game pretty much every month, maybe 2 months, but mostly usually every month, and they're pretty much the same thing. Now, they're okay, but yeah, not really worth my time too much anymore.
それってショコラたちがちゃんと役に立ってるってことですか？しっかりお仕事できてるってこと？
Of course, that's what I said, right? If you two weren't around, I don't think I'd be able to keep the bakery going. It's like before, I tapped their heads and thanks again.
ショコラが鈴持ちになったらご主人様は喜んでくれますか？
Of course.
看板猫が2匹とも鈴持ちだったらご主人の鼻も高いからね。
Yeah, I'm proud of you two, but as your owner, I want you to prove that I raised you two real too. That's why you two should work for your own sake as real. I'll show my best alongside you two. I work for the hill. They close your eyes and smile even more brightly than before.
はーい、さくらは頑張ります。めっちゃ頑張りますよ。ご主人様がショコラなしじゃいられないくらいに頑張りますから。
I want my own catgirl. I'm not gonna lie, my own Neko.
鈴、ちゃんと取ったら
So I'm at,
連れてってくれる？
it's probably a lot more work, obviously, but having cute little girls like that, so innocent, pure, yeah, my heart will literally explode from my chest.
私、行ってみたいところいっぱいあるからね。
Sure. Well, it's a Mission Park of the Crane, I'll take it to you.
ご主人様と遊園地嬉しい。ショコラは本場のネズミ広告行きたいです。私はオーロラが見たい。月のクレーターでもいい。むしろ両方。
Within reason, okay? Are you two listening? Two catgirls were lost in their own fantasy worlds where their eyes gleamed. Never thought that they would start dreaming of going overseas or even space. The catgirls' dreams obviously weren't something to make light of. They were incredible.
むしろどこでもと言ってくれるなら、ご主人様のお布団の中でいいんですよ。むはー。猫史上初の宇宙到達。いや、いっそのこと、ここはもう火星あたりまで行っちゃうとか。
Hey, break over, you two. Go get to it. It's a bit of a struggle to bring Chocola and Vanilla back to reality after they had traveled so far mentally. I
ネコパ
don't understand that. I don't. Okay. A few days later, on the day off.
鈴持ちの明日への第一歩。準備はいいですか？ショコラ、バニラ。おっす。準備 OK であります。しぐれちゃん先生。おっすおっす。私も OK でありまする。いいですか？鈴持ちに必要とされる条件は、人間の生活の中に猫一匹で溶け込めるか。すべてのテストはこの一言に集約されるのです。はい、副将。すべてのテストはこの一言に集約されるのです。違います。その前です。進めないで。試験なら今の罰ですよ。罰。
I guess you could say I guess you could have misunderstood it like that though. I sipped some tea in the living room while I watched what the catgirls and Shiguri were doing. And I know how I realized that Shiguri's motherly mode was so intense. I've been with her since she was born, but this is the first time I've seen her like this, and clearly that happened of course.
ショーは資格の勉強の仕方を教えてくれなんて頼み事なんかすっからだよ。ここ数日、しぐれのテンションがガチ上がりでマジ困ったもんだったぞ。
歌唱様に頼られたことが本当に嬉しかったみたいでね。お店のお休みまで待ちきれない様子で、代わりに私たちが勉強を教えられたりしたよ。
Zuki and Coconut, who had came with Shiguri, nodded their heads as they drank the tea. Looks like Shiguri's been bothering these two about me knowing, huh? I'll give them some cakes to take home later. Yep, that should be okay.
いいですか？そもそも単独行動許可証というのはですね、人間界の常識やルールを理解して猫の習性や本能に負けず理性で自分を律した行動ができるか、これを乗り越えた猫こそが本物の猫たりえるのです。そんな、ショコラはまだ本物の猫じゃなかったんだ。どうしよう。まあ猫は猫だからそんなうろたえなくても大丈夫。落ち着いて。バニラ、そんな悠長なことを言っていてはいけませんよ。早く立派な一人前の猫になるという気持ちこそが 自立した猫としての大事なことなのです。チョコラもバニラも早く兄様のパートナーになりたいでしょ。おっす、ご主人様のパートナーになりたいです。おっす。まあとりあえずショコラのパートナーであれば、あとはクビにならない程度に。バニラには覇気が足りねえよな。ポケットしてマイペース中だ。バリバリバリバリ。ちゃんとやることはやるから、やる気が表面に出ないだけでバリバリバリバリ。
You two take it pretty easy too, though. I joked back at that much prepared some smacks. That's just how cat goes. Or though.
人の世では論より証拠と言います。私が口で説明するよりも実際に体験した方が早いでしょう。まずはあずきのお手本を見せてあげましょう。
Oh no.
あずき、長子の猫として松舞たちに鈴持ちの猫たる姿を見せてあげなさいな。なんだ、めんどくせえな。ギャラ出んだろうな、ギャラ。あずきちゃん、よろしくお願いします。よろしくね、あずき。では鈴持ちの猫の強靭な意志、兄様もとくとご覧あれ。
The pot sugar reached into a kimono when she wanted to push him
は
down.
い、ここに猫まっしぐらな油の乗り切ったテラッテラの大トロがあります。
Man, where did you pour that play of fatty tuna from?
こんなこともあろうかと用意しておいたのです。一言で言えば兄様への愛にございます。
No, I'm not asking what you did. I'm asking about where you got it
この
from.
ような意図小さきことは置いておきまして、
Just completely shut down. I feel like this was more than enough slapstick for now, though.
普
Yep.
通の猫ならば目の前に大好物を出されたら本能的に飛びついてしまいます。ですがこれをあずきの目の前にぶら下げても、うにゃーはあ、もぐもぐもぐもぐ、あはーもぐもぐもぐもぐもぐもぐ、
Oh,
そのあず、おややややややや、あちょ、あずき、今のは悪い例です。あずきには後でお仕置きをするとして、
I said there were punishments
コ
then.
コナツ、耐久猫じゃらし。ココナツ、準備はいい？
お任せください、しぐれ様。
いきます。兄様、よーくご覧くださいね。あずきとは違うところをお見せしましょう。
This would be more useful for Chocola and Vanilla
頼
than
み
me.
ますよ、ココナツ。
She's not listening, Noah. Well, as long as Chocola and Vanilla watching, it should be okay.
おお、さすがココちゃん、すごいノーリアクションなんだよ。全く気にする素振りすらない、まさに大物の風格。
この程度褒めてもらうほどのことでもないよ。この程度のことしぐれ様の猫として当然だし、こんなの何時間でも続けられ。
どうしたの、ココちゃん。ココちゃんに猫パンチされた。にゃー、ひどい。
ごめんショコラ、つい。
今のは強烈だったね。猫だからしょうがないとはいえ、よしよし。
Oh you're right, the cat goes at home or like that?
一応小豆もココナツも試験にはほぼ満点で合格してるはずなのですが、あれ
Those you couldn't act independently at all. So much of that time.
猫パラ。兄様、今度こそは何の問題もございません。大船に乗った気持ちでお任せください。はーい、面倒だけど来てあげたわよ。こんにちは、歌唱さん。微力ながらお力添えに参りました。
So to make you come all the way here, Maple Cinnamon.
ほんとよね。私が来てあげたんだから感謝してよ。可愛い妹たちのためですから気にしないでください。メープルとシナモンにはペーパーテストの方を見てもらおうと思います。
Exam? So does that mean we're done with actual training for today?
おっす、勉強も頑張ります。先生たちよろしくお願いします。おっすおっす、よろしくお願いします。
So point even making a joke here. Yeah, I got it. Well, considering what happened earlier, things should be all right from here on out.
で
Probably.
は、あとは若い猫たちに任せて。私たちは兄弟水入らずのお茶としましょうか。
Is that what studying for winning is supposed to be like?
先生が何人いても仕方ないですからね。鮮度を多くして常山に登るです。あ、そうそう、私が作りました特徴ハギをお持ちしたのです。ぜひ兄様に食べてほしくて。あと良い茶葉も手に入りましたのでお供に。台所をお借りいたしますね。いそいそ。
Well, even though she's like this, she did help the four of them pass the exam. In that case, I sit down and continue to watch
基
them.
本はロシア文字って出る口ね。これ覚えとくと結構使えるから。すっごーい、メイプルちゃんすっごいよ。打てない顔文字はないよ。マスター、顔文字マスターだよ。かっこいい。ショコラは本当にいいリアクションするわね。でもこの程度で驚いててどうするの？次はライソスタンプね。うわー、かわいい。これ超かわいい。これ何？これ何なの？バニラちゃん、心の準備はいい？そのお花はね、そのおしべとめしべっていうのがあってね。おしべとめしべがね、その愛し合ってぐちょぐちょになると赤ちゃんがね。シナモン、発情してないでちゃんと教えて。発情にゃんて、私これでも鈴持ちのお姉ちゃんにゃんだから。こんな理科の教科書くらいで、保健体育の教科書でもあるまいし。お姉ちゃん不甲斐ない。いやー、ダメ、その目で私を見ちゃダメ。
What are they up to?
誕生式と小学生くらいの学力は必要とされますから。誕生式と小学生くらいの学力は必要とされますから。 は猫を使った犯罪もあったりしますしね。人間界の一般教養が必要なのです。
To me, it looks like they're only playing with a phone app and reading strange books though.
兄様、こちらのきなこのやつも美味しいですよ。はい、
I continued to watch a study session as I took the orgy sugar he handed me. Yeah, I'm sure you weren't studying. I really did not think this was studying the slightest. At the very least, it seemed fundamentally different from the short studying I knew. I started to wonder if leaving this up to her really was a good idea.
ほら兄様見てください。このスタンプ可愛くないですか？試しにしぐれが作ってみたのですが、それなりに結構人気あるんですよ。
That's actually Chocola and Vanilla and our bakery. On the screen was super deformed images of Chocola and Vanilla. There were some of them holding signs or sleeping, but all of them did seem quite cute. I don't really know much about Lime though, but it definitely was true that as mascot characters they could sell. You've always had many strange talents, haven't you?
陰ながら少しでも兄様のお店を広められればと思いまして。兄様はお菓子作りの際はあっても、そういう商売気質ではありませんからね。
Shuri had always been really knowledgeable about the internet. It was true I did find a sudden increase in customers on our second day mysterious. Now it made sense to me why a lot of customers said they heard about us on the internet or on Twitter.
これも妹めの愛にございます。褒めてくださいますか？
Yeah, thanks for your help. I really appreciate it. Pat pat.
しぐれは兄様になでなでしてもらうの大好きです。
When a peppered voice, Sugar closed her eyes and smiled happily. It really was a big help to have a lady since she was quick on the uptake. Show my gratitude to the small central figure, I wept her head.
まあ、困った時はだいたい110に電話すれば大丈夫らしいわよ。ちなみに命が危ないっぽい時は119ね。これだけ覚えとけば大丈夫。メイプルちゃん、スマホが明日は雨だって言ってる。ジメジメするって。虫がね、精子を精液を
Okay.
花粉を運ぶの。花粉だからね。それでめしべがね、あそこにあれして妊娠っていうか、虫が代わりにエッチするの？代理エッチ？
She just says that so casually, like, oh, it sucks.
エッチとか恥ずかしいこと言っちゃダメ。人の女の子は恥じらいを持たなきゃダメなんだよ。バニラちゃんがそんなこと言うなんて。シナモン潤っちゃう。シナモンよだれがパない。ふきふき。
So I have to ask this, but is having a bit really good enough qualification for catgirls to go out by
我
themselves?
が家の猫たちは皆優秀な猫たちです。猫たちの反省会は私がやっておきますゆえ、ご安心くださいませ、兄様。そしてこんなこともあろうかと、ここに鈴マニュアル虎の巻を持ってまいりました。兄様もショコラとバニラの飼い主としてこちらを読んで頑張ってくださいませ。
As the owner, I'll do my best. So she was expecting this. Even I was sucker to think she was just playing around. went back to watching Kako's dead end study session.
NEKOPARA.
Alright, all that's left is to fill in for the apple pie. I remember that as I ran my finger down the prep sheet to confirm. I look at the clock and saw that it was past 9 o'clock. Although I was studying for the burgers and took out my time, I still had enough energy to do preparations on the day off.
ご主人様、ご主人様、見てください。ついに私たちは猫の限界を超えた。完璧。
Sure got there quickly.
これはご主人様への愛ゆえでございます。
You don't need to mimic Sugary. Sugary and the others were gone, but it hadn't been more than 2 hours since they started their independent study. I suppose they were not able to do multiplication or something.
ご主人の今の顔、私たちが割り算を覚えた程度だと思ってた。
Oh, I didn't go that far ahead. I say science so as not to dampen their spirit.
ご主人様、ちょっと喉をゴロゴロしてください。ショコラは猫の喜びをポーカーフェイスで我慢してみせますよ。
Like this? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
ゴロ
whoa.
ゴロゴロゴロ。
Didn't hide it very well. But that didn't work.
いやいや、しょうがないじゃないですか。大好きなご主人様ですもん。誰にでもゴロゴロ言う安い猫だと思わないでください。ショコラ、喉元なでなで。ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。
That didn't work at all. She did that even with vanilla. That's like what she's trying to show off to me.
じゃあバニラだってやってみてよ。できるの？私は余裕に決まってる。猫魂も通じない弾力。カモンご主人、好きにしてごらん。
Okay, how about this then? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
見てご主人様、バニラの尻尾がピーンって。天をつく勢いでピーン。バニラめっちゃ喜んでるよ。違う、それは言うなればショコラが近くにいるからその愛であって。
You'll probably be new her doing the test too, though. I couldn't shake the fact that this was an excuse out. Given Vanilla's quietness, she was only trying not to lose to Chocola.
今のはたまたま失敗しただけなんです。他のテストも試してみてください。絶対に大丈夫ですから。そう、他のは全て合格ラインだから大丈夫。この猫殺しのテスト項目全部試してくれればいいと思う。
This list, huh? I skimmed over the question from previous tests in the cheat sheets. The Woolly Warlock question about various catgirl behaviors. Okay, why do I go in order from the top then?
任せてください。ご主人様の猫ですから。Don't worry.
Okay then. Resistance stiffness test failed. By the way, what these fingers touched earlier was blue cheese. Okay, you failed the main response, that's true. Okay, next. 何するの？ Clap in the faces, also failed. It's two cans. That's it over too. Better little test failed.
苦
stick. I guess catnip.
とろけるこの感覚、パナイ、ほんとパナイ。チコ、もっとチコやれ。
Catnip test also failed.
バニラアウトにゃって。すべてがどうでもいい。いや、たたびとともに私はね。
The first time on catnip and they'll basically lay drunks. Would they really be fine after all this? It's the first day anyways, I'll just leave it at that, yeah. Come on, if you're gonna sleep, do it on your bed.
ベッドなんてご主人様のエッチ。私たちをこんなに酔わせてどうするつもりね。
You two really are here pain. Come on, let's go. I've got a grip on you, so stand up.
ご主人様、抱っこがいいです。猫づかみは、猫づかみは、よかじにゃよ。
This is not good at all. I can't help but feel this is bad. I thought about this as carrying the two chunks of cat cushion to bed. After that, I threw myself completely into reading the cheat sheets.
NEKOPARA.
New stand attack.
ただいま戻りました。
It's open for business. Okay.
ただいま戻り。
Oh, welcome home, you two. Any problems with delivery or
も
payment?
ちろんです。バッチリ完璧なデリバリーでした。無事任務達成、パーフェクト。なんて言ったってショコラたちは立派な鈴持ちの猫ですから。
Okay. I was wondering what happened at first because they left and came back, and I'm like, wait, but they can't leave without a bill, right? Like, don't they need, like, on their own? If the master is new, I think it's okay, but it should cause some problems. But then I was like, why are they on their own? I was like, that would cause issues, but I guess they got the bills, so it's okay.
鈴持ちの猫が2匹揃えば心配なんて不要。
I kinda wish they went a little bit more with it, their training. Kinda saw more on it a little bit because there wasn't really much. I think it was like a 20-30 minute section we saw of kind of training. And then suddenly they have to bid. After the first day being so horrible, but Brand new bills around Chocola and Vanilla's next glitter brightly. Chocola has a silver colored bill. Vanilla has a gold colored one. It appeared that they had become independent catgirls. They both had blossom smiles full of pride on their faces. They really close to feeling though.
ギリギリでも合格は合格ですから。一発合格の確率は 5% 程度って言ってた。それにショコラと私は最年少合格猫。もっと褒めていいと思う。
Oh, I know why. You two are lesser solar era star poster catgirls. I answer one with their heads as always. Actually, this is the first time we have received a delivery order from a customer. But by cell phone, I was able to check up on them to make sure everything was alright every few minutes through the GPS and no bills. I really did want to follow them behind, but I restrained myself. It was the first errand, so naturally, as the owner, I was far the way it couldn't be sit still.
近所さんの人たちにも元気に挨拶しました。歩く看板猫のおかげでお店の宣伝もバッチリ。お店の売り上げが上がったらきっと私たちにもご褒美があるはずと信じて コラはご主人様とお風呂入れる券でいいです。あ、でもお洋服とかも買ってもらえたら嬉しいです。たまにでいいので。
私もお洋服欲しい。多少はご主人の変態趣味でも我慢する。
I wasn't going to acknowledge you, but since when did I have such interest?
一応ボケておいた方がいいかと思って、鈴持ちとして。
I didn't think having a beard was qualification to become an entertainer. Perhaps this was some of the additional vocabulary they had learned when studying for the exam. It didn't seem like they were any different from before. Okay, I'll think up something special. Don't get your hopes up now, though, okay?
はーい、ご主人様大好き。
ご主人最高。
Taking a bath with me is completely out of the question, though. But saying that is a bit of a pain, so I won't mention anything.
でもご主人様が喜んでくれて嬉しいですにゃ。お前らはソレイユの立派な看板猫たちだ。にゃんてにゃんて、もうショコラ死にそうですにゃ。
Ouch, ouch, stop that hurts.
これでご主人も私たちなしではいられない体に。
そんなことも。鈴ってすごいだね。
I'm saying the ancient delivery confused Chocola.
やっぱりそうですよね。鈴もらったくらいじゃね。ははは。
お、ショコラが強烈にしぼんだ。
I tell you not to do that, you trickster.
ご主人の株が上がりすぎてたからちょうどいい。ショコラならすぐに元に戻るし。それにしょぼくれてるショコラもかわいい。
Aren't you clever? Well, I suppose I agree with her though. She looks beyond cute when she's all sucky like this. Looks like for one little surprise, I'm going to have to go out and buy a couple of these on my break.
お買い物。ショコラも行きます。お買い物デート。
ほら、もう元通り。
Well, there isn't a lot of time, so we need to get going.
はーい、お着替えしてきまーす。
Say, it's just not normal day. Last so ill. Hard for me to say this one.
今日もたこ焼き屋さんいないんですね。
開店前にしか会ったことない。
Maybe it's a day off today, or maybe they're only open when there's a lot of people
こ
around.
の子猫ちゃんもうちのお店に来てほしいのににゃ。
渡す用のショップカード持ってるのに残念。
I wonder if the bakery put him out of business. I don't want to say that might not be the case, but ever since the store opened, it's been kind of absent. So, well, we'll see them again someday. Never know, we'll probably see them sometime in the future.
そうですね。まだまだあ
Foreshadowing.
るんですもんね。
私たちの戦いはまだまだこれから。
Across the park path that we had grown used to walking, there was a gentle breeze blowing in from the coast.
ここの風気持ちいいですよね。ショコラ大好きです。
住めば都、新しい街も悪くない。
Really salty breeze blew into the squinted eyes. I turned around and saw a bench enter my line of vision. But there's still some time, so why don't we take a break?
ああ、いいですね。休んできましょう。
では、私は飲み物買ってくる。けなげにも。お金ください。
Thank you very much, Miss Vanilla. I gave the graceful pose of cat gold money. With light step, Vanilla walked towards the vending machine.
前もここで同じように座りましたね。
That's right, just like this, huh? She was talking about that day after I moved. Seemed like it was quite a while ago now. Wonder how things would have turned out if I had ended up on my
どう
own.
なってたんでしょうね。
つだけ確かなのは、そんなこと考えても意味ないってことです。
Chocola finally looked at me. Not true. No reason to talk about ifs and buts.
そういうことじゃなくてですよ。
It's not? What do you mean? Not understanding what she meant, asked again. She closed her eyes a bit, and I could see a faint mischievous smile creep across her
どんな
face.
ことになってても、ショコラは絶対にご主人様のところに来ましたから。だから一人だったらなんて考えても意味ないです。
Chocola. Unexpectedly, my heart began to beat loudly. My face felt flushed. I couldn't bear looking at such a genuine smile any longer. As I avoided my gaze away, the color of her silver bill caught my eye. I always thought of her like a daughter, but she's growing up each passing day. Once again, I realized something that's obvious. I took a deep breath, cooling my flushed face. Please always be by my side from here on out. I'm so happy when you're with me. Answered honestly. But Chocola's head more gently than usual.
ご主人様。
What's wrong,
にゃん
Chocola?
でもないです。はい。
I'll be very honest now, are ya? You say it's none, but
本当ににゃんでもないです。
just is really happy, though.
ご主人様から何かすごく甘い匂いがして、とろーんって。
A sweet smell, huh? Try this smell whatever she talked about. Of course, not necessarily really
甘
sweet.
いっていうか、クラクラほわーんって感じがして。でも嫌とかじゃないんですよ。むしろすごく心地いいっていうか。あ、こないだのまたたびに近いかも。
Don't make that face. She let out a long, feverish sigh. As she sighed, she gazed downwards with her face flushed red. She glanced up at me, her eyes
ご
gleaming.
主人様、ショコラはもっと頑張りますから。ご主人様がもっと元気でいてくれるように頑張りますから。
She squeezed her hands tightly in front of her chest. As she said that to me with a sorrowful voice and forlorn look on her face. In some I felt a bit different than before. I knew that she was happy, but it seemed like she was holding something back at the same time. She wasn't like her usual feverish and energetic self. It was almost as if...
ショコラ？
What?
びっくりした。にゃんにするのバニラはもう。もうこれが言いがかり、濡れ衣ともいうもの。
You two surprised me too.
私を使いっぱにして二人でイチャイチャしてるから悪い。
I wasn't doing anything other than rub Chocola's head like always.
匂いが違った。猫の花は騙せない。ふんふん。とりあえずショコラとご主人の間に私は座ろうと思う。
I think she's jealous.
開けてくれないなら実力行使。そのまま座る。
She's scary. Wait up. You're pretty heavy, deal. Vanilla said.
重くない。ご主人は失礼。
That's not what I meant.
ご主人様の上ずれい。ショコラも乗ります。ご主人様の片足ください。そしたら平等。これ人は両手に花って言って私知ってる。
Or that you two don't know about the concept of public moral society, right? In any case, please get out my lap. Seriously? No?
嬉しいくせに却下。じゃあショコラも却下します。こらこら。
Before I knew it, Chocola was her old self again. Well, as long as she's happy, there's nothing to worry about, but in the end, my break time ended up not feeling like a break at all. And it was complete spit with the two of them.
ネコパラ。ショコラ、この伝票ご主人にお願い。わかった。行ってくるね。ご主人様、これ明日のオーダー伝票です。
Sounds good. I'll take a look at it later.
わかりました。いつもの場所に入れときますね。ピッとカンカンカンカンカン。
Chocola-san?
なんでしょうか、ご主人様。
Meow, what's up? Isn't the inch I'm looking for? Is that what catnip does to you?
ご主人様、ショコラに背中を押し付けちゃダメなのですよ。
Hold up. Clearly you stuck your sip onto me, Chocola.
ショコラがご主人様に
Yeah, exactly that.
そう言われてみれば、そんな気も。
Plus, she thinks you've tinged her hair left or right. She's sick with some terrible disease. This just started happening mere seconds ago, though. Are you alright? We've been kind of out of it since we got back from our break.
大丈夫です。ショコラはもう鈴持ちの猫にゃんですのよ。とりあえず伝票そこに置いときましたから。では。
Well, if she says she's fine, then I guess it's not wrong. It didn't seem like she was making any particular mistakes while working in. I'll think about things after showing her. I thought about that as I watched her head back.
ショコラ大丈夫？にゃ？今日はちょっと暑いにゃってだけだから。いつもと別に変わらないと思うけど。もうすぐミルフィーユがなくなりそうだね。ちょっとご主人様に言ってくる。ショコラ。
Chocola, what's wrong?
あ、ご主人様。いや、あれ？何でしたっけ？
Telling me. Chocola spaced out as she touched her head in confusion again. It didn't seem like she was doing it on purpose. I wonder what's got into her. It was clear that she wasn't herself. Somehow she looks a bit flushed too. I'm just going to feel you for it here, okay? I touched her small forehead. Why shiver her twitch? I can feel Chocola shivering slightly from my hand. It particularly seemed like she had a fever or anything. Chocola. Maybe that's scent she's smelling. She keeps smelling it so she can't help herself. Wait, Chocola, hey. Maybe she's in love? I mean, they can't hear her heart was beating fast, so maybe that's what catgirls smell when they're in love. They like smell their soulmate, pretty much. She cooed in a sweet voice I hadn't heard before. Still clinging to me, she rubbed her cheeks against mine. But Vanilla smelled the same scent though. So maybe other catgirls can smell it too? It's not just one thing, it's like if one catgirl smells it, another one will, but maybe they don't have the same effects. the only one that could, has that seems like Chocola is the one that actually loves that person. It's clear that she wasn't feeling like herself. Or just especially sugary sweet. She even say that there was a stickiness to it. Up on my back tie-ins. There was some degree of sensuality in her actions.
ごめんなさい。その用事でしたよね。ですね。
She suddenly came to her senses and let go of me. She felt her arms about as she held in confusion.
ショコラ、ミルフィーユの補充。それだ。ナイスアシストバニラ。ご主人様、ミルフィーユがもうないので出しますね。奥の冷蔵庫でしたよね。ミルフィーユ。
Hey Vinny, do you know what's with Chocola? She's acting weird today, right?
たまにおかしくなるけど、今日のは変だと思う。
A breakthrough. It's real promising. By the way, I've been curious, but I smell strange or something? Right? It was somewhat relieving to hear that smell. No, I admit that I smell especially sweet. Okay, so maybe Vanilla said earlier that there was a slight sweet smell, so maybe other catgirls don't smell it except the one that has fillings.
もしかしたら、でも確証ないし。
And it was drawn in by what I had said. Seemed like she would like something. Anyway, can you tell Chocola to go up to first?
けど、お店は？
It's time to calm down out there, so I'll take care of things afterwards.
にゃんですと、ショコラが全然いけますです。にゃんたって鈴持ちですよ、鈴持ち。これは立派な猫の証で。任務了解。ショコラ捕獲。強制退去モード。
It's like a fucking Terminator.
ご主人様、助け、ショコラ、わー。
Let's see, we need some more bio white. Surprisingly, Vinny was the type who could white to a challenge when necessary. I stood in front of the wide open refrigerator. Despite the distance, I could still hear the voices of my bunch of catgirls behind me. Voice clone change activated.
ダメにゃ。全然ドキドキが収まらないにゃ。ご主人様の匂い、思い出すだけですごい体の奥、熱くてキュンキュンする。ここ触ると気持ちいい。
Oh no.
にゃ。
I think I already know what she's doing. That's a guess. Are you feeling any better, Chocola?
ご主人様、お部屋に入るときはノックが基本ですにゃ。
Well, at least sorry about that. I didn't really get why, but she was pretty mad at me. I've never knocked on the doors before now, though. Besides, Chocola went into my room without knocking too. Okay, well, I'll be sure to be careful next time. But more importantly, how you feeling? I'd like to take you to your clinic, but do you feel up to walking there?
病院って、
It's like a vet for.
ご主人様、お店は？
I know clinic's not a vet, but I wonder if the catgirls are scared of clinics now. Because cats are normally scared of vets to some extent. Oh, should we decide to close the bullies?
閉めてきたって、なんでですか？
Do you think I could leave you be when you're not feeling well? Just listen to me. Let's go to the clinic. Do you think you can stand?
ダメです。
What are you talking about? You look like you're about to fall over. Come on, I'll give you a hand. I sit next to Chocola and put my arm around her.
ご主人様。
I know she doesn't have her, but I can almost see the hearts in her eyes. What's wrong? Did I hurt you?
痛いとかじゃなくて、甘い匂いも。本当に病気とかじゃなくて、
She slurred her words as she refused my request. She was definitely acting a lot stranger than before. Enough of that now. I'm taking you to your clinic, okay? That's the whole reason why I decided to close the bakery today. Anyways, come on now.
ショコラはもう立派に鈴持ちなのですよ。鈴は理性的な証拠で、花が我慢できる証拠なのです。
Rational, hold back from your instincts.
ショコラ、もしかして。
And then push her face against Chocola's body as she stayed more.
やっぱり来ちゃったの？
Hey, you don't mean that mate season thing, right? Now that she mentioned it, that was noted in the book I bought before. I thought that was still a bit early for him.
分かってますから。別にご主人様が褒めてくれたのはそういう意味じゃないって分かってますけど。
Please always be by my side from here on out. I'm sure happy when you're with me.
ご主人様。ご主人様から何かすごく甘い匂いがして、とろーんって。
Since back then, huh? Situations when dealing with a fast mature catgirl. Remember that section inside the book was cited that crap. I thought that I was too early to worry about stuff like that and totally glossed over it. Just what should I do in a situation like this?
ご主人様。
She looked at me with painted tear-stained eyes. It was the look of a woman desperately pleading for help. Chocola. She had completely caught me off guard, and in an instant, my face began to redden. This is bad. I could see that Chocola was not herself. My heartbeat started to slow down as it began to throb profusely.
ご主人、発情期の猫はちゃんと発散してあげないと体調を崩すよ。
By lit out, you mean Nilla? Nilla was right next to my ears as I looked over her face. That didn't seem like one of her usual jokes. She was looking straight at me.
ショコラだってご主人のことが好きだからこうなってる。猫と人じゃ赤ちゃんはできないって知ってるけど、でもちゃんと愛し合うことはできるんだよ。
Express your love for each other physically? With unresolved and certain words? It didn't answer my question. I was wondering if there could be like a half human, half cat. Well, not really a cat girl. I don't know if there's cat boys at all. But didn't know if there could be like a half human, half cat girl or whatever. I didn't know if that was a theme. But it looks like they can't actually have kids together. I feel like I couldn't breathe. Maybe I paid no attention to me and continued to whisper to my ear.
猫を人生のパートナーにする人だっているでしょ。
Oh, you're right, but of course I knew there were people like that. I knew just how cute catgirls were, so I wasn't one to judge them. But that being said,
主人はショコラのこ
well, of course she's important to me. Chocola and Vanilla were important and replaceable members of my family. This wasn't a matter of liking or disliking them. That's why in the current of all
と。
this,
主人は人のくせにもう忘れたの？
forgotten?
私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。私たちは猫だから自分に素直なだけ。 本当に好きなら迷惑かけたって一緒にいたい。それでも一緒にいたいものだと思う。私たちが幸せかどうかなんていくらご主人でも決めつけるのは違うと思うよ。だから本当にショコラのことを思うならね。
Vanilla. Suddenly fingers crushed my cheek. They were the same words as before, and they will pierce right through me again, just like back then.
ご主人様、ショコラは本当にご主人様のことが好きなんです。好きだから大切な人の役に立ちたくて、褒めてもらいたくて頑張ったんです。
Chocola, just like back then. You could feel the determination behind Chocola's eyes and words. She gazed right at me.
体が反応しちゃうきっかけは発情期かもしれないです。でもご主人様のことが好きなのは、ご主人様に触ってもらいたいのは発情期だからじゃないですよ。ショコラは大好きなご主人様だから。
Chocola.
主人様、ご主人様。
I returned her gaze as Chocola took shallow breaths to calm her bewilderment. I gently placed my hand to her tear-stained cheek. I love you too, Chocola. If you really desire to, then rather than decide whether it's right or wrong, I'll be honest too. With those words as my value, I kissed her again.
ご主人様。本当に手間のかかるご主人様だね。
That's right. I gently rubbed both the teary-eyed Chocola and the proud Vanilla's heads. I then gently embraced both of them.
じゃあ態度で示さないとね、ご主人。ご主人様。
Okay, this is the skip detail thing. I'm assuming so. Now the other question is, did he have sex with both or just one? Because Vanilla is not in heat, as far as we know. As far as we know, she's not matured either. But Chocola was. So that actually might be the part where I might want to see some of that just to see what the heck happens.
ショコラ。ショコラ。
Chocola and Vanilla could have completely appeased. Chocola was all back to normal after being satisfied. Okay, so leave the skip. Although she could have just been exhausted after all that and would return to that state soon. There's a lot to raising catgirls, huh? To think that raising catgirls would involve this is real. I didn't think I'd become such a catgirl lover either. But I have no regrets. With a slightly perplexed smile, I poked the cheeks of the two
ご
catgirls.
主人様。大好き。大好きです。ショコラが幸せそうで、私も幸せ。
Yes, Liz, I love you too. I responded to the two catgirls as they murmured in their sleep while rubbing their heads. They were like daughters and even lovers. Those feelings mixed together. If you think about it, as the owner and as a man, I guess I'm really lucky, huh? Obviously, honest goodwill with no good mind games. I guess that's what made catgirls so wonderful. That's what I felt as I gazed at their innocent, sleepless faces. See, it's more with Chocola. I softly stroked their cheeks once more. They responded to my caresses while
お
sleeping.
やすみなさい。ご主人様。
So I'm gonna presume Chocola's not a virgin because if she's a he, and it made it seem like she was probably never had sex ever. Then she probably lost her virginity. The only thing is with Vanilla, if she joined in or not. I want to say she did it because she's not quite matured like that yet. But at the same time, maybe she did.
おやすみ、ご主人。
I tied up Chocola and Vanilla's beds. I gazed upon their precious sleeping faces one last time. Finally left her room.
ネコパ
I'm gonna assume they did. Because after that, hearing that warning.
ラ、ご主人様、デリバリーの準備できました。確認お願いします。
Roger, give me a sec. Let's see, 2 short cakes, 2 cheesecakes, 2 fruit tarts,
そわそわ。
1 gaucho, 1 mayo fuayo, 1's block.
うずうずうず。
Yeah, but the same as the sales invoice.
じゃあ褒めてください。なでなで。
Okay, bad. Okay, then be careful of cars and people and come back safe and sound.
はーい、行ってきまーす。でも、あともう一つ忘れ物ですよ。
Well, forget what? There's not that
行ってきますな。
Chocola.
照れてるご主人様も可愛いですよ。
Cute. Look, we could be doing that in the bakery.
ショコラはご主人様の恋猫ですから。
Cat peeing, yeah, that's actually kinda cute.
じゃあ気をつけて行ってきますね。
Chocola.
へえ、ショコラちゃんって店長さんの恋猫だったんですね。
No. Well, you could say she was, so,
あ
yes?
れだけ素直で可愛ければ手も出しちゃうよね。
Well, I'm sorry, can we stop with this, please?
別に照れることないじゃない。猫がパートナーってのも今時珍しくもないんだしね。その反応だと最近のことなの？恋猫になったのは。
I'm sorry, I'm not good with these types of conversations. I appreciate
店
it.
長さんがそんな照れ方するの珍しい。じゃあ紅茶おかわりするからお話聞かせてよ。
I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of work. Poor guy. Good, he finally left. Well, he had a brief pause after those guests left. I'm not very good at talking about my romantic affairs like that. After all, since I was young, the only thing I've done has been making Japanese sweets. I was exhausted from trying to figure out how to respond to them.
ご主人、レジ系終わった。チェックして。
Yeah, I got it, thanks. Why are you so angry about it, Vanilla?
そう見えるのはご主人に心当たりがあるから。
I don't know why, so that's why I'm asking. I don't know why either. Are you hungry or something? If you are, you can have a slice of cake.
ご主人は私を何だと思ってるの？ショコラじゃないんだから。
And just why are you bringing up Chocola? She doesn't really get up so often. Aside from desperately yelling, I'm hungry sometimes.
って言えば、さっきご主人が鼻の下伸ばしてたのが微妙。ビヨーンって。
I feel like that's a joke. He didn't seem like he was doing that at all. Hey, that's a false accusation. Just when was I ogling him?
ショコラがデリバリー行ってるちょっとの間に油断ならない。一回寝たくらいで猫の全部を手に入れた気になってるとか。まさかご主人がエッジパティシエだとは思わなかった。
She's harsh. And then before the arms are snorting. A horny pastry puffer, she says. There was an unpleasant sound to those words.
そもそも私たちという猫がいるのにデレデレと。
I got it, I'm not flowing, so it's okay. Actually, I'm not very good at stuff like
こ
that.
のやっつけ感に誠意を感じない。不可。
Gee, you're criticizing. It's just a misunderstanding, don't be mad.
ない。私はいつでも冷静な猫ってしぐれも言ってた。私を差し置いてショコラとイチャイチャな上にショコラを持って遊んでるのが気に入らないだけ。
Isn't angry sound though? There was a false accusation to say I was fooling around with Chocola. Once you put everything this in together, it sure seems like you're jealous, huh? Sorry, I'll be more careful next time. Does kinda sound like jealous. I got it, I'm sorry, I'll act with more restraints. I got it, okay, there do. And then puff out her cheeks as I pat her own head. Even need to get jealous, huh? I thought she was more carefree than this though. I guess it's to be expected since despite being always together, Chocolate hasn't been paying much attention to recently. I need to be more careful, don't I? Come to think of it. Are you in heat yet, Vanilla? No, that's not what I mean. I'm just concerned about your physical health, okay? Jeez, those eyes. Gee. Well, I guess you're doing fine then. I really was honestly worried though. It loved the chilly glare on me while I was thinking about it.
NEKOPARA.
Hey, Chocola, mind watching the store for a bit?
Hi, omakaseru.
Then I need your help in the kitchen.
私？何かエッチな手伝いを強要される予感。
Just what kind of hunch is that? I assumed it was that she was still holding a grudge. It seemed that she was still holding a grudge. It looked like she told Chocola something earlier too. In any case, I need to lighten things up. I thought I'll start to slowly teach you how to make a cake.
ケーキ作り。ついにワンランク上の猫に。でも、なんで私だけ？エロ目的？
Can you stop it with that nonsense?
気に入ってた。反省はしてない。
So she was quite the actress. There wasn't really a reason for her to regret anything though. Well, in all seriousness, I have no qualms with Chocola being a postal girl, cat girl. But I don't think making cakes would suit her.
ショコラは多分ノリで作っちゃうもんね。納得。
Vanilla was the right cat girl for the job. It'd be great if she interested, but it'd be fine even if she messes up. Sure, that's how it is. I'll start by teaching you how to make some simple dough, okay?
よし来た。教えてもらってあげる。よろしくお願いします。ご主人先生。ペコリ。
Professional master sensei. It seems like she's more into it than I thought she'd be.
ご主人。固め、濃いめ、油マシマシね。
You don't have that kind of customization available.
やったら流行るかもしれない。ナイスアイディア。
You don't make them one at a time, so it wouldn't work out. Even though, enough about customizations. First, the basics.
はーい。なんとなく頑張る。
She gave a half-hearted response. She measured out the ingredients very carefully according to the recipe. She was quick to learn the names of the kitchen tools and how to use them. I remember what I taught her without uttering a single complaint. I remembered, okay. You really take on things quickly, Vanilla. Honestly, you're a lot more scared with your paws than I
今
thought.
日ある猫はぐうたらなのだよ。ご主人先生。
She pepped out her non-existent chest properly. Chest on that uniform might be too high of a level for Vanilla. But she picked it out herself, so I guess she didn't mind too much. Maybe she's trying to show off her slightly like a chest.
というか、しぐれにも物覚えいいって言われてた。
That's so, first time I've heard that.
別にわざわざそんなことも話さないしね。ご主人も他人に突っ込まないタイプだし。
Now that you mention it, you're right. But it's more like neither of us were the type to come up with snappy retorts. And then also wasn't the type to talk about herself much either. I realized that I hadn't heard much about her.
私はそういうご主人の距離感嫌いじゃない。猫らしく自由にのんびりマイペースでいられるし。
She smiled with a usual tone of voice. That's what makes me the most comfortable, then I'm fine with that. It's just without a doubt. It was without a doubt yet. Do you just like it with that body, Vanilla?
干渉？
She tipped her head to the side and blinked a few times in confusion. Throwing her bow, she put her hand on the chin as she thought. Then she hit her palm with her force her fist, I guess, and looked over at me.
なるほど。口説き文句。
Really need to quit with those jokes of yours. I lightly bopped Vanilla on the head. She really can't handle serious topics, can she? I looked directly at Vanilla and returned the topic again. I want you to be closer to you, Vanilla.
近づきたい？今近いけど？
I like that sniper one. Not in a literal sense. What I mean is that I want to know more about you and get along with you better. This time I gently patted Vanilla on her head. She had a baffled expression on her face as she looked up at me. I'm fine with the distance between us right now, but I want to be a better owner, you know? That's why I want to know more about you. I want to understand you better, Vanilla. You're one of my pets and catgirls after all, Vanilla.
ご主人。
I have a feeling this is gonna make her have that sweet scent next. Like, I feel like she's gonna be in heat next. It's just a hunch. Because he said something similar to Chocola and she turned to that. And I got a feeling Vanilla's gonna be the same way. Even with what happened with Chocola, I was concerned about Vanilla. Vanilla was right, so I didn't know much about her at all. That's exactly why I want to know more. 3 of us would be together from now on after all.
こういう真面目な空気は苦手。ご主人だってこんな硬いのとか苦手なくせに。
Vanilla could be cute at times too. She pouted as her cheeks became rosy. In the moment that she looked up at me. Perhaps she really does have a really low tolerance for serious matters. Well, I know it's a bit out of character for me, but I want to get that out in the open. At least I want to see how I feel. As an unbefitting wide smile came across my face. My face, Vanilla, spoke my true feelings.
私まで手ごめにしようとしてる。
I told you that's not it.
わかってる。冗談。ご主人の気持ちちゃんと伝わったから大丈夫。
She was absolutely adorable. That true smile. This level of honesty she normally didn't show me was making my heart skip a beat. No. I'm having a serious discussion now. This isn't the time for me to be thinking about how cute Vanilla is. Oh no.
あれ？この匂い。
She's smelling that sweet smell. What is it, Vanilla? Oh no.
すごく甘い匂い。
I knew it. I knew once he said that it was gonna happen. Vanilla.
すごい美味しそうな甘い匂い。
Yeah, that really hit her, cause she doesn't act like this at all. Hey, off to Vanilla. You're really close. I said close, but it was more like she was stuck onto me. Vanilla buried her face in my chest and continued to sniff.
すごく濃ゆい甘い匂い。これ頭がとろーんってしてふにゃーってこっちの方からもっとご主人。
She looked up at me and pushed her face against my neck. I could feel her body and lips pressed against me. As for this sweet smell and softness flowed throughout my entire body. Wait, Vanilla.
違う、今のはフレーメン反応。
Did you say Flameman's response?
フレーメン反応間違いなくフレーメン
Well, let's just leave it at the Flameman response then.
よろしい。では私は通常業務に戻ります。
Sure. I'd love to hear that. Yep, just got the same feeling.
ネコパラ。
To a T.
ありがとうございました。ご主人様、ゴロゴロしてください。ゴロゴロ。
Hey, I told you, not during work.
今はお客さんいないから大丈夫ですよ。ちょっとでいいんです。
Alright, just a bit, okay?
はい、ゴロゴロゴロゴロ。よーし、充電バッチリ完了です。じゃあショコラはゴミ捨て行ってきますね。
Sheesh, really?
チー。
What is it, Vanilla?
主人の顔の緩み具合を計測中。ピピピ。判定。ダルダルド。ブルドッグ。
I can clearly sense this fight in that evaluation. You're watching the whole time, weren't you?
見てない。私は真面目に仕事してた。
Wasn't saying you were slacking off or anything.
見てない。ご主人は自意識過剰だと思う。
No, I mean,
変態。
never mind. It was obvious that she was doing the middle time. Was this some sort of new ability face of hers? I'm not sure catgirls even have ability faces though. Anyway, Tori Seals, Potatoes, near the head sorts message of paying me. No need.
ピタ。
She couldn't resist. Vanilla? That's adorable. Oh, I skipped all that by complete accident. Sometimes my intro key decides to, what you got, get stuck for a minute. Let's go. Sniff the, okay. Vanilla. Master, why are you pushing it back against me? Wait. You don't want you push against me. Didn't hit your head before. Literally the same thing with Chocola. Yeah, I've seen his reaction before. It seems similar to something that just happened yesterday. Vanilla, could it be that you're... I'm gonna go check out the shreds, excuse me. Checking out the shreds right now. This was how Chocola behaved yesterday. Could it be... Listen, the two of them were twins. It won't be strange if they were going through the same stage. It's not the same level as Chocola was yesterday though. Okay, I'll have to show what she does a bit longer. Oh wow, you did real pat pat.
テーブルの上、まだ拭いてないけど。にゃー、すぐに行ってきます。飛ぶが如く。にゃー。
Chocola is energetic as ever.
これがショコラのいいところ。
That's definitely true. Are you alright,
大
Vanilla?
丈夫？何が？
Or like, how are you
特
feeling?
に何も。オールグリーン。
I see, then that's good. She seemed the same as usual. Chocola would get visually dizzy when she was in it. So I guess Vanilla wasn't heat after all. I'll be done cleaning the kitchen shortly. Vanilla, go and help Chocola.
了解。任せといて。
Vanilla?
ご主人。 よりもなんか濃い。
It's getting worse. Hey, Vanilla, she came up and embraced me from the front. Rubbed the cheek against mine, speaking in a sweet voice. Hey, Vanilla, calm down, okay?
私はいつでもクレバーだってしぐれが。あ、違う、今のはフレーメン反応。
No, enough of
フレー
that.
メンを超えるフレーメン、それが超フレーメン。
No, when you were studying for the big exam, I saw an actual flaming face. Besides, you were the one that said that it wasn't good for your health to hold your urges in raw heat.
違う、浮気して私は発情期にあらず、その恥ずかしいことを。
It's not something to be embarrassed about. I argue with Vanilla. Was being in heat something to be embarrassed about? I didn't think cat was for shame though. Oh no. Chocola.
どうしたの？そんな顔して。バニラ？ショコラ。
I can't tell if she's okay with it or not. That face kind of scares me.
ショコラ、何を。
Licking the ew.
バニラの可愛い声。
Chocola's lips and tongue crept along the nape of Vanilla's neck. From each wet, sticky sound, Vanilla's body twitched.
食べショコラ。全然体に力入ってないよ。バニラ、可愛い。こんなトローンとした可愛い顔見たことないよ。
Hey, Chocola.
大丈夫ですよ、ご主人様。
Okay.
だってバニラも発情期なんだもんね。違う。別に私は猫同士でごまかせるわけないでしょ。
Say. I think normally I don't say this. Oh, chapter 6, huh? I really like doing chapters. Maybe that's with all the transitions, you know, like the layout, loading images, if you want to call it, just go to chapter to chapter. I think we'll save what happens next for tomorrow's, well, maybe tomorrow's, but next video, because I think that'd be the good part. So I normally don't give outros to normal videos, but we'll see what happens in next videos. So bye bye, until next time. Okay, so now we can kind of see what happens next. From last time, I kind of wanted to stop this and continue going. We can see it all in one go, and I didn't want to make the video an hour long, or else I actually had to. So.
ほら、体中からこんなに甘い匂いさせて。ショコラ。それにバニラとはずっと一緒にいるんだから。バニラだってショコラのこと分かったんでしょ？ショコラ。
Lost for words, Vanilla cast her eyes downwards. She blushed, breathing in shallow, quick breaths. She was gripping the shoulders as if she was trying to hold something back. Vanilla, is she right? I showed her, I asked Vanilla once more. She looked at me with troubled, upturned eyes. She answered me hesitantly. I bowed her head very slightly. So you really were, after all. I did feel it was rather strange, but if that was the case, then Vanilla really does need to be relieved. Vanilla's health will be affected if I don't do something. So that meant I'll have to do the same thing to her as I did with Chocola. No. Even if I am a owner, that would be way too...
ショコラとご主人様がラブラブしてるの見て、バニラも欲しくなっちゃったんでしょ？ 違う。別にそんなことじゃなくて。そんな風にごまかしてもダメって言ったばっかりでしょ。ショコラ。
You can tell she's extremely embarrassed because her personality is like completely different from mine now. She's not being like kind of calm and reserved almost, like quiet, expressionless. She's like actually like embarrassed.
ショコラ。ショコラ。すました顔してこんなに。
Oh, I think I know what's going on now. I had to process it. From my angle, from the way it looked like, it almost looked like she was giving her a hug. And that was it. Definitely not. That's not what was going on. Because I can see the skirt. I guess the skirt part of it be lifted up now, so. I suddenly go. I was unable to find the right word to say. And I was entranced by the two characters before my eyes.
いつからこんなにしてたの？こんなにしたままですまし顔でお店に立ってたのかにゃ？そんなこと本当にバニラが嘘つくからでしょ？本当のこと言わないとやめてあげないんだから。本当のことって。
Chocola's very devious.
ご主人。
That smile. She no shame for what she just did. She looked over at me, hoping I'll cut and rescue.
ご主人様に助けを求めちゃダメ。ほら、素直に言わないとバニラも辛いでしょ。素直になれたらショコラとご主人様で可愛がってあげるのに。ショコラとご主人が。
It is pure white throat gulped. Ever since Vanilla went into heat, she become pre-wired. I gulped just like Vanilla did.
主人が変なこと言うから。
What stuff you say?
私のこともっと知りたいって、そういう変なこと言うから。
Blushing, she looked away. Her gaze started around even more than before. As she stood, still a smile glinted at me.
バニラってば可愛いにゃー。ご主人様にそんなこと言われてその気になっちゃったんだ。そんなのショコラだって。一緒だね。だからバニラのことよくわかるよ。ショコラ。
The two of them were still intertwined together. Chocola looked over towards me noddingly.
主人様はどうですか？
What do you mean, how about you?
バニラが発情しちゃってるのを見てどうですかってことですよ。
How I feel? Of course, Vanilla is a precious character of mine too. As long as it's fine with Vanilla, I wouldn't be...
ご主人。
She looked at me with ever so slightly dewy looking eyes, and then looked away blushing. After taking a big breath, she looked at me and I once again.
ほらも一緒で、相手がご主人なら、そういうことも嫌じゃない。
Vanilla.
主人は私なんかでも、私はショコラみたいに可愛くないし。
Don't be silly, there's no way you're not cute. I might be young, no, but more than that, you're my precious cat girl. I told you that, didn't I?
言ってたね。
She smiled awkwardly, tipped her head. She looked up at me modestly with upturned eyes. as she traced her fingers together.
私の面倒もちゃんと見てほしい。ご主人様。ショコラ。ご主人。
But she fell asleep afterwards.
ご主人。
Okay, well they both did it because they're both naked, but
ご主人。
I didn't really notice how this is gonna be weird consideration, but I didn't really notice how long Vanilla's hair is. She keeps it up in like a bun or something, right? Or is it just looks short from the front? Because I never really took much attention. I just assumed Chocola had much shorter hair. But I thought Vanilla had long hair, but she does her hair. Well, not Vanilla. Chocola has longer hair because she kind of does her hair up. So I figured it was much longer anyway. But as they lay on sleeping bus, the two of them rested their cheek against my body. I patted both of their heads, each with one hand, and looked up at the same with my mouth still slightly agape. It's a big bed, but I never thought it would actually be useful in this way too. Here we are, sleeping right next to each other like a big family. I murmured out loud, never thinking that could have happened. I can't make an excuse about me just going along with it now. From the start, I never intended to make excuses for this though. As I felt the softness and warmth throughout my body, I pet the two catgirls honestly cherished. I honestly cherished them.
ご主人様。バニラ。ご主人様とバニラとショコラ。
So I'll definitely show this, like, because they're all covered, but thumbnail wise, I'll probably slightly cover it up. Just thumbnails.
みんな大
Everybody can see a thumbnail, that's what I'm more worried about.
一緒ですね。にゃんわんにゃんわん。
So if I even show the skin, might be an issue.
ずっと一緒。ショコラとご主人と私で。
That's right, always together. The two of them go on meow in their sleep. Made me bust out laughing. It was a lot different from what I was expecting now. Leaving home by myself, becoming independent, taking up all the joys and hardships by myself, or so I thought. I really thought I'd be living all by myself from now on. I'm pretty lucky having precious partners I connect deeply with like this. Sometimes they'll make things difficult for me, like when they make mistakes. But in the end, the catgirls have support both me and the story the best they can. Even though we haven't really been together that long. I couldn't imagine a moment without Chocola and Vanilla.
ご主人様。ショコラも幸せです。ご主人。バニラも今が幸せ。
Yeah, I am too, thanks. I kissed both of them gently as they moment in sleep. I closed my eyes and drifted off.
発情期で体調崩すですか？そんなことはないと思いますけれども。
Sugar, the first guest of the morning, said that with a straight face like it was obvious and sipped her tea. But I've really heard that before.
現に家の猫たちは元気にやっております。多少は運動などで発散はさせていますけども。
Come to think of it, I seem to remember seeing that before. I haven't ever seen them doing stuff in the house. No, being female, there was no way for Sugar to do that with them. But Vanilla told me they'll get sick from being in heat. Right, Vanilla?
それがご主人を説得するにはそう言えばいいって。そういえばこんなこと言ってたね。
Oh, I could kind of see Vanilla's hair more in the back, but I didn't really pay attention to her sides too much, so that's my fault. Vanilla's got like the pigtails or whatever going on, so it's real easy to see her hair stand out. But I forget Vanilla's got relatively long hair too. So you're the one who told him. Brother. You can't just more importantly your way out there, you worthless sister. She doesn't seem to regret anything. Well, I wasn't that angry at her anyway. It seemed as if Shuri was able to see through a lot of aspects of me. Mainly my shame, embarrassment, resentment particularly. Don't be dumb. As Sugar shot my lips, I flicked her head, or flicked her on the forehead. I'm hoping when you say companions, that it's just the way of saying companions, or if that's the legitimate term in this world. Companions. Guess it makes sense. Don't see that I'd make it sound like we've kissed before. Sugar put her hands on her hips and puffed out her cheeks. It was really hard to get her jokes. Sometimes as an older boy, I wonder if it's really safe for her to go outside on her own. Even more so because she's a heck of a cute little sister. Two cackles combed each other's hair to have a sleep. Sugar gazed at them as if they were her very own lovely children. Well, in its own way. She giggled as if she could see exactly how I truly felt. I did have a bit of on-card for pride just because I was a little older, you know. Come on now, I couldn't do such things to my late sister. Always saying silly stuff like that. I rubbed Sugar's head, messing up her hair. She grimaced and scowled at me. I do like the brotherly sister bond though. Yeah, I get it, thanks. Take this and take that too. She fixed her hair by patting it down. Yep, she was the same old cute little sister. With a slightly lower tone in her voice, she smiled a somewhat sad and troubled smile. Sometimes she just can't say words. English no good. I've caused a lot of problems for you in the past. When I wasn't able to get along with Dad. When I practiced my baking secrets. When I left without saying anything. Even after she had realized she pretended she didn't. She even secretly helped box up Chocola and Vanilla too. It's hard to imagine that Sugar is my little sister given how bright she is. I'll take good care of Chocola and Vanilla so you don't need to worry. Come over whenever you want. I rested my hand on Sugar's cheek, feeling it with my feelings of appreciation. Sugar responded with a soft smile by leaning her cheek against my hand. I can feel the softness and affection of my little sister passing through the palm of my hand as warmth.
ご主人様、お仕事の準備バッチリできました。戦闘準備完璧。寝癖一つなし。
Combat wish complete. Oh, watch that. Sorry, Sugar. I need to do a little bit of preparation to open the store.
いえいえ、朝から押しかけてしまったのは私の方ですから。今日も一日頑張ってくださいね、イン様。
Yep, you can just take it easy.
ほらもう行ってきます。また後でね、しぐれちゃん。私も労働してくる。しぐれ、また後で。はい、行ってらっしゃいませ。これでいろいろと丸く収まったかな。
After being sure everyone had gone down to the bakery to work, Sugar sat in the living room and sofa mutters to herself.
それにしてもショコラとバニラが兄様の恋猫か。娘に思い人を取られてしまった気分ね。
Those catgirls who were once just like babies already. Knowing that she had done it to herself, she couldn't help but let out an ironic laugh.
叶わない思いなど諦めて、そろそろ兄離れをしないといけないのかもね。
As if to ask her yearning heart for the impossible. As if to confess to the person she loved she was just nearby. She whispered out once more. At least instead of me. I can trust my feelings to those catgirls instead of a girl I don't know. Okay, before we staying by his side as a little sister. Breathing deeply to calm her prickling pain. She closed her eyes and leaned back on the sofa.
じゃあまずは兄様のお洗濯物でも片付けてあげることにしましょうか。
She leaped up off the sofa, giving both her cheeks a quick slap and looked out the window. As it chased it off.
猫パラ。いやー、めっちゃ高い、めっちゃ高いですよ、ご主人様。人がゴミの用途はよく言ったものだと思う。ね、ご主人。
Yeah, I
どう
guess.
したんですか？そんな青い顔して。顔がさつまいもみたいな色してる。
Really? I guess it must be.
いつもならさつまいもは青くねえよとか突っ込んでくれるのに。今のご主人はノリが悪い。一言で言うと寒い。
No, it's not that I'm being cold, okay? We were near the peak of Hayakiki Ijima Sea's Paradise main attraction, Blue Fallen. I probably mispronounced that, but all around us was sky, sky, and more sky. It seemed the security of Earth was far, far away. They were to experience the nation's highest free fall at 107 meters, to say. But they were not kidding. Forced to get on the wide because of the widening. I was not facing the most extreme threat to my life ever. Actually, how can you two be so calm?
なんで高いと無理なんです？気持ちいいじゃないですか。猫は高いところに登ると比例してテンション上がる。
I mean, they're like cats. I mean, I don't know how cats are, but cats usually ain't scared of heights for the most part, so.
まさに今の私たちのテンションは地上107メートル。
Isn't that just because you guys like high places? I want to be able to say only fours and smoke. Only few fours and smoke like high places. I could only quiver as I was overtaken by more fear of the high climbs. Then that miraculous sound coming from the motor that seemed to go on forever suddenly stopped.
3, 2, 1.
I think they're on a roller coaster. That's just a guess, but part of me feels like it. I want to say plane, but at the same time though, I don't know how far 107 meters is in feet terms. But I would imagine if you was on a plane, it would be much more than 107 meters.
Bye bye.
And I was white. I like his face. I think that's really the first time you really get to see his face. Like, you kind of saw him in the Ghost Were Naked a little bit, but that's about it. Not sure what. He's like, ah! You can see him back there all dizzy at you, like, yeah, let's go. Sexy wave doll boy, there must be like some kind of like carnival or something. And you can see Vanilla actually letting out some expression. I can actually see his face like a lot better now. No, it's just, it's a bit embarrassing being this old in this. Haunted house. It's just a word, calm down, won't kill you. Hold on, there's some much X over there. Hold on to them. What was that? Oh, you just now. Don't give up. Hey, Vanilla. Maybe it's a celebration or amusement park. I think one of them want to go to the amusement park and they want to go to aquarium. What? Am I wrong? I watch a lot of anime and play a lot of games about them, so maybe I got my names mixed up. But I swear one of them will go to the amusement park while the other goes to aquarium, and I think Chocola wanted to go to the amusement park. And that's the case, it makes sense since they got the bells. They go to the amusement park. Wait, let me rest. Really, seriously. Lightheaded, I sat on the bench feeling groggy. Do you think amusement parks could pack this much punch? I know, I get it. Just give me a sec. But it wasn't pleased with having the cheek pokes. Well, that's just what she's saying. Her chair was sticking straight up all the time at home though. According to what Chocola says, she said she had to be really careful not to do that while we're out today, otherwise her tail won't lift up, or her tail will lift up the back of her skirt. That's not the sort of thing we humans would ever have to worry about though. Those clothes are good on both of you. She spun around and showed me her back. The white clothes sparkled in the sunshine. It's very cute, and seeing them all dressed up made this day even more special. I don't think Vanilla would ever admit she felt that way. Yeah, they look good. I said it one more time.
ご主人様にも可愛いって言ってもらえて嬉しいにゃ。ね、バニラも嬉しいでしょ。へへへ。まあ、それなりには。にゃー、照れちゃって、ほっぺツンツン。
The two floated about as they teased each other. See how happy Chocola and Vanilla were. Made me glad I took the day off, even if it was inconvenient.
でもお店忙しいのにお休みなんていいんですか？ご主人最近疲れてると思うけど。
That's right. I've been a bit tired lately, so we've come here for a bit of fun. You guys don't need to worry about anything. Just go be catgirls and enjoy yourself. Two of them looked into my eyes royally, so I mentioned her.
ご主人様、わしゃわしゃしちゃダメですってば。せっかくセットしたのにボーバーちゃう。はあ、ママ見て、百景島の猫ちゃんだ。かわいい。ねえねえお兄さん、写真撮ってもいいですか？
Oh no, these aren't. I'm just gonna say Jima, because I'm not saying that every time. Jima catgirls.
すみません、うちの娘が大変失礼を。ほらダメでしょ。この猫ちゃんたちは遊園地の猫ちゃんじゃないのよ。
いいよ、写真撮ろう。せっかくだし一緒に撮ろっか。あ、でもさっきご主人にくしゃくしゃされたからちょっと鏡たいの。いいですか？でも。
The hesitant mighty looked over towards me. I don't mind, they say they want to, too.
可愛いって言ってくれたし、写真くらいなんでもないです。しぐれにも記念写メ送らないと。ご主人も携帯で撮って。
So that's how it is. Can I have you take a picture for us too?
はい、そういうことでしたらお言葉に甘えさせていただいて。はい、
ありがとう猫ちゃんたち。じゃあママの電話貸して、いっぱい撮ってもらう。ほら、もっとこっち寄らないと一緒に写らないよ。おいでおいで。じゃあ私は抱っこサービスしてあげちゃう。猫は意外に力持ち。お、いいねいいね。じゃあどんどん撮っちゃおう。はい、チーズ。じゃあ次は私が撮ってあげちゃうね。マスコミ系超連射。
What an unexpected scene. For me, Chocola and Vanilla were treated like children. I suppose even catgirls might have material instincts like human women do. It was adorable seeing them playing with a child. They acted more big sister like the usual.
ご主人もちゃんと撮って。今日のメモリー。そうですよ。今日はショコラたちにとって記念すべき日なんですから。
I just thought of something. I don't know why I thought of this, but there was hill a while back that catgirls can't reproduce with humans. So, because I think I remember seeing something about that they can't reproduce, and I didn't think about that time. But how do more catgirls become, born? Like, are there cat boys? Are there cat boys, and then they can do it, and then they have a full-blown catgirl old boy? Or is there some other weird phenomenon that happens? Are they actual cats that slowly get changed into a catgirl? I highly doubt that's it, but if I remember correctly about them not being able to reproduce with humans, then that begs the question: how do Moe? There seems to be. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a lot of catgirls because we haven't seen that many. Obviously, we got the family hold, and I think we saw one Moe catgirl out and about. But besides that, we haven't seen any since. So we haven't seen any catgirls really out and about. It's mostly been humans. So I don't think they'll call. Well, if we saw one in the town, That means it must not be common at all. But common enough. Even the little girl that talking must have not seen the cat go at this amusement park yet. So it must not be any or only a couple. Yeah, say cheese. That's just a thought though. Maybe there was explanation of how catgirls are born. I don't know. They're mostly human, but they got some feline instincts, so.
うわー、なんかすごい適当感。取るときにもっと愛情込めてほしいです。そういうやっつけよくない。めっちゃよくない。被写体の気持ちを考えないといい写真は撮れないと聞き及ぶ。
Take it more, smile.
ご主人様、もっと愛が欲しいのです。ご主人は女心が全く分かってない。私たちは誠に遺憾。
A pirate face was so cute that I kept provoking them intentionally. How wonderfully sweet this mall was. I must be in pretty good spirits myself if I was thinking that.
猫ちゃんたちのすねた顔もかわいい。にゃ、こんなところ取っちゃダメにゃってば。なんという油断。猫肖像権に抵触にゃ。かわいいから大丈夫だよ。ほら、チーズ。だから今はダメにゃって言ってるのに。必殺猫スマイル。
Oh, that was adorable. That was I feel like that animation, the way she moved was different than everything else I was saying, because that actually was really adorable.
かわいい。目線こっちで。大事なデートの時間をお邪魔しちゃってすみません。
Save. I do save it kind of backwards. I should do it like downwards, but I do it like this side for some reason. I just like doing that better, I guess. Okay, what's it about moving back this series? I had issues with it before, but I'm able to hopefully play it fine now. Last time I played this, I think it was May 28th, and it is now September 26th at the time of recording. You guys should get it's almost right at the edge of 4 months. Since I actually have a PC that can play it, I'm going to play it. For some reason, my laptop, I think my laptop is getting older, and maybe I just need to get repaired, maybe too, because I've always been playing it at first. But this is brand new PC. So another good thing for me is that I just approved for the partnership for the YouTube program, so I can actually finally make some money off this. And these videos did do relatively well. I just never could finish it off, which made me upset. But hopefully I can now. I will finish this off. Maybe do a couple other small recordings, and then go for volume 2. Anyway, let's finally continue this series.
どうもありがとうございました。ではバイバイ猫ちゃんたち、ありがとう。にゃー、楽しかったにゃー。多少の恥ずかしめも受けたけど、まあ結果オーライ。小さな子ってやっぱり可愛いよね。子供の無邪気さには猫でも勝てない。
So, does this look like a date after all? I thought about this again as I texted the photo to Shiguri. Of course, there was no doubt that this was a date. No, if I say it like that, it sounds kind of negative. Yeah, if I were to say it flat out. Thinking about how others might view this makes me feel a bit bashful. I'm well aware that it's a bit weird for me to be thinking about how wonderful things are. sorry, my throat. Fucking. I had a dry throat and I drank some water, so kinda, yeah. Huh? Am I grinning?
もうニマニマしてた。なんていうか、
Down in the water.
リス顔。エロっぽい感じでもあった気もする。
Lewd, it's not like that at all.
そんな照れなくてもいいじゃないですか。ご主人がエロいことなんて知ってるし。
You two are plenty perverted yourselves, you
そ
know.
うですにゃ。否定はできないですにゃ。ペットは主人に似るって言うから。仕方ないね。
Before my eyes, the two of them wrapped themselves around my arms. I couldn't escape it even if I tried. So Kako's change as they go up too. I tried to hide the face I was making as I thought that. But if I stopped thinking about it, it'll come back in.
本物同士でいいじゃないですか。じゃあ次はちょっとゆったりしたのにしましょうか。まだまだお昼過ぎ。時間もあることだしね。今日は疲れたなんて言わせない。
Then you guys don't get to eat, though. I set aside this day just for you guys after all.
ご主人様、頼もしい。強気なご主人だにゃ。レッツゴーゴー。
My spirits were just as high as theirs, with each one wrapped around an arm. The three of us headed deeper to the amusement park.
大きい。水槽めっちゃ大きい。すごい。海底トンネル。頭の上に魚。あっち見てバニラ。白イルカちゃんだ。白イルカちゃんがいるよ。本当に白い。まるで燃え尽きたように真っ白。本当に私の毛並みと一緒。超かわいい。本当にぬいぐるみと同じ。そこら感動です。
Hey, if you two don't watch where you're going, you'll trip.
こっちにはジンベエ。ジンベエザメがいるよ。
You're not listening.
すっごい大きい。いっぱいお魚釣れてる。ジンベエ超でっかい。こんなでっかい生き物見たことない。下についてるのはきっと社員たち。でもご主人が買ってくれたぬいぐるみには社員がいない。
My voice were completely ignored as the gleaming eyes looked around the aquarium. Shining waves of sun beamed down from directly overhead, making a mystical sheen spread throughout the surrounding scenery. It was promoted as a walk in the sea, and that's what it really was. It really was like we were walking right through the middle of the
ご
sea.
主人様、あの魚、あれはなんて言うんですか？
Let's see, the information sign says it's a green chromis.
レバスズメダイ。レバスズメダイだってバニラ。レバスズメダイ。思い出に覚えた。完璧。
You don't really need to remember that. I thought, smiling as I watched over the two overjoyed
遊
catgirls.
園地も水族館も初めて来れたから楽しいです。すっごく楽しいです。ご主人様。私も超嬉しい。そうは見えないかもしれないけど、猫背でかなり上位に入るはしゃぎっぷり。ご主人の株が今朝から青天井。超感謝してる。
Yeah, it's because you two worked hard and got your bills. We're good girls.
あの時一生懸命に頑張ってよかったです。お店も手伝えて、遊びにも来れて、すず最高、超最高。
The golden silver bells jingled almost as if in response. Who knew they'd be this happy? I should have taken them here sooner. For how big the store was, this really wasn't the best timing. But I didn't have many other choices.
見て見てご主人様、バニラ。マグロだよマグロ。いっぱい泳いできた。大きい。すごい、圧巻。超速い。
Yeah, it's quite a view. I need to work hard for Chocola and Vanilla sick from that one too, though. No, rather, I want to work hard for them. I honestly feel that.
すごい るり大トロいっぱいよだれ出てくるよだれチュルリ
Don't blow out cat like things like that, okay? They're still cats after all. I wiped their mouths with a tissue as I thought that.
楽しかったにゃー。こういう落ち着いたのもデートっぽくていいですにゃ。水族館超最高だった。海に帰りたくなる。
I'll bring you here again soon. That way you don't think of it doing anything nature zero. Like a vanilla light pop on her daydreaming cheeks. You're not serious about that, right?
主治医様、ちょっとトイレ行ってきていいですか？じゃあ私も一緒に行く。
Okay, I'll wait here then.
はーい、お願いします。ご主人、お願い。
Yeah, no rush. I took the thing to watch them head off. The restroom looked pretty busy just now. I wonder if they're waiting on the beach somewhere. I looked around, searching the
ぬいぐるみ
benches.
好きなんですか？
She's holding some balloons decorated with drawings of Hakijima in her hand. She had Hakijima's logo printed on the uniform
両
shirt.
手白イルカとジンベエザメ持ってるから。
She pointed out the stuffed animals I was holding. Aren't you for Vanilla and Chocola? Oh, these aren't mine. They belong to my
あ
catgirls.
すみません、見てましたから。猫ちゃんたちがぬいぐるみ好きなんですかって勘違いさせちゃってすみません。
What a fine smile! But you in an amusement park snaffle. She bowed her head slightly.
すごく可愛い猫ちゃんたちでしたね。恋猫ちゃんですか？
They're like girlfriends. Well, I guess they are.
照れなくてもいいじゃないですか。
Well, it's just kinda new for me. I quit and she hit the nail on the head. I feel I should be more straight up about it. But I really can't stop being bashful about it
あ
overnight.
んなに懐いててちゃんと鈴も取らせてあげて。立派な飼い主さん、いえ素敵な彼氏さんですね。
That'd be nice if I could live up to that. I think it's more the fact that they're such good geckos.
大丈夫ですよ、心配しなくても。あんなに慕われてるんですから、もっと自信持っていいと思いますよ。実は私も家で猫飼ってるんです。これがまた全然言うこと聞かないんですけどね。
She gave a short smile as she tilted her head. Her smile showed how much she cared for her catgirl.
だから親近感が湧いて思わず声かけちゃいました。本当は来園者に一つなんですけど、サービスで風船2個あげちゃいますね。ぜひ猫ちゃんたちにあげてください。
I grabbed the balloon strings as she offered them to me. Thank you very much. I'm sure they'll love them.
はい、喜ばせてあげてください。じゃあ私はこれで失礼しますね。
They really are cat opinions, huh? I said it again. I felt a bit surprising this time, though. But I need to be more open about it. That way, the next time something like this happens, I can answer properly. It's probably one of those things she get always force you when she says that I should puff out my chest. Oh, I can't really change the way I am, huh?
にゃー、ほんの少しトイレに行ってただけなのに、もう他の女の人と仲良くしてるにゃんて。男の人は浮気はオスの本能だって開き直るらしい。最低だね。バニラ悲しい。ショコラは悲しいよ。ショコラにはバニラがついてるから泣かないの。よしよし。帰ったらご主人のパンツに練りわさびと練りからし塗っておくね。 でもそれでご主人様の男の子が立たなくなっちゃったらショコラも困るし。でも浮気は恋猫として厳罰を持って怒らないと。都合のいい猫になっちゃダメってテレビでやってた。ショコラにはそんなことできないよ。所詮ショコラは都合のいい猫がお似合いなのね。
You two are such a pain to deal with sometimes. Talk about crazy things for such an obvious misunderstanding. And everything. Even going as far as to say that I'm going to be with you on my underwear now. Renee thinks up some really nice stuff. Anyways, I better clear up this misunderstanding for us. I said to myself exasperated. I headed over to Chocola, who was still crying into her hands.
NEKOPARA!
Hey, Chocola, Vanilla, the bath's ready. Hey, Chocola, Vanilla? They fell asleep.
ご主人様。写真。
I guess they were playing all day after all. I like to see their faces when they snored away on the sofa. I haven't had much time for them up until now, huh? I knew they were more attached to me than Suguri. But for the past few months, I've been getting ready to move. I was so focused on myself that I didn't have time to play with them. I'm really surprised that things have gone this far. My boss took them home. I never imagined even this happening. Owning my own shop one day and having these two follow after me, and then ended up in a sort of relationship with them. But thanks to them, everything's fine. I placed my hand gently on the pushy cheeks.
ご主人様。ごめんなさい。ついうとうとしちゃって。仕込み終わっちゃった。私も手伝う。
I finished all the preparations for tomorrow. It's fine, just go back to sleep. I patted the heads of my two sleepy cackles. I sat them back down the sofa as they tried to get
今
up.
日は本当に楽しかったです。ショコラたちの行きたいって言ってたところ覚えててくれて嬉しかったです。ご主人様。初めての遊園地も水族館もすごく楽しかった。みんなでいっぱい写真も撮ったし、すごくいい思い出。
What a kind and gentle smile. They lowered their gaze as if savoring their bliss.
ありがとうございます。ご主人様。大好きです。私も感謝の気持ち。
So adorable. Chocola and Vanilla laid their heads on my shoulders after touching my cheeks with their soft lips. Had a lot of fun too. Thanks. I gave each of them a kiss on the forehead.
本当に大好きです。ご主人様のこと。こうしてもらってるだけですごくドキドキして胸が温かくなって、そのご主人様。わかる。すごく胸がドキドキして、その体がもじもじする。ご主人。
I was pushed between the two sets of sultry eyes. I'm not so oblivious that I didn't know what they were getting at. Still in heat, huh? They both shook their heads silently.
多分今は発情期は関係ないです。ご主人様が好きで、好きだからエッチしたいって思うんです。鈴のテストで人は恥じらいを持たなくちゃダメって教えてもらいましたけど、これってダメなことですか？
Chocola.
発情期の時は 体が無理やりエッチな感じになるけど、今は心が体をエッチにしてる感じ。好きな人とのデートなら最後はエッチするって聞いた。主人は私たちのこと好きでしょ？
Vanilla. She spoke smoothly, and she lured me in with her soft and sensual gaze. Do you really think you even need to ask at this point? How about both of you? Onto their small, thin lips, I then placed a lover's kiss.
ご主人様らしいですね。素直じゃないくせにキザだから。
You both embraced me tightly in satisfaction.
今日はショコラたちにさせてくださいね。今日のお返しいっぱいしてあげる。ご主人、ちゃんと満足してくれた？デートの最後までショコラたちは飼い猫らしくできましたか？
Yeah, both Chocola and Vanilla were very cute. Deal.
それならよかったです。ご主人が満足なら。
And while she talked in her sleep, they peered and wiped their cheeks against me. And as I also drifted off into slumber, I continued to pet them gently on the head. We'll take a bath together tomorrow when we wake up. I'll wash your hair and bodies and clean you both up.
一緒にお風呂。髪もちゃんと乾かしてほしいな。
Yes, of course. I'll brush it
主
too.
治医様に大事にしてもらえるの嬉しいにゃ。飼い猫以上に飼い猫の幸せ。
As Mama spit from their lips. And voices shred off, making it sound like they were talking in their sleep. I gently embraced both their heads, whispered into the ears of all my heart. Let's do our best together, the three of us.
ご主治医様とショコラとバニラで、きっと楽しくて幸せだね。
Yeah, we'll have fun, and we'll be so happy. I made that promise to my beloved companions. At some point I moved into a blissful moment without sleep. Hey, my arms are going numb here.
ネコパラ。過労ですね。ひとまず安静にして体を休めないと。
I completed chapter 7. I think there's only 8 chapters, so I think this is the last chapter actually.
兄様の様子がおかしいと飛んできてみれば。まったくもう何をやっているのですか、兄様は。
Sitting next to the bed, she let out a big sigh.
過労って何ですか？正式にはいわゆる慢性疲労と言われるものです。簡単に言えば体が疲れすぎてる状態ですね。昨日までは元気だったけど、疲れすぎると逆に疲労の度合いもわからなくなるそうです。疲れすぎると逆に元気になるってこと？それって
For the record, it's not what you two are thinking.
何を考えてるというのですか？誤解されるようなことをする方が悪いと思う。まあまあ、兄様のお盛んっぷりは後で聞かせてもらうとして、とりあえず病院に行って診察を受けないとですね。
Wait a minute, what was the Kashou level mark just now?
兄様愛してますよといつもの挨 愛のささやきを。しぐれの袖から大トロが落ちた。大トロ、超大トロだにゃ。あっといけない、失礼しました。
Just why did you bring that fire to the review? So she's clearly ready for everything. The two drunk catgirls behind her will wait for everything ain't it too. God, do I have a choice but to stop hiding these from Shiguri?
真面目なお話、症状の進行度合いによっては入院もありえます。まだ若いから体力があっても、その回復自体ができなくなってしまうのが慢性疲労ですから。
Hey, don't make a fuss just because I can't get up. I'm not gonna close the shot just because I'm a little dizzy. Wow, of course, you're talking about client day greasing it all.
そんなこと
言ってるとお店
どころか死にますよ。死んだら永久に閉店になりますが、それがお望みですか？ご主人様、死んじゃダメです。絶対ダメですよ。いきなり未亡猫を寂しすぎる。ご主人、それはダメ。
She was angry. Sugar was clearly angry. From my experience, Sugar was how much upset when she smiled while angry. Even the catgirls assistant pretty serious too. You guys say the scariest things sometimes.
私は事実を客観的に述べているだけですが、まあ大丈夫です。兄様を見送った後、私もすぐ後を追いますから。
She said that without missing a beat, smiling as usual. Please stop with jokes like
心
that.
配する方の気持ちが分かりましたか？
I guess.
体を休めていただけますね。それとも救急車で無理やりがお望みですか？
At my vague reply, her face started getting closer and closer. The pressure from her smile was terrifying. At this point, I didn't seem to have a choice. Got it. I'll be a good boy and get some sleep. That's definitely better than being hospitalized.
はい、素直な兄様は好きですよ。素直でない兄様もそれはそれでいいのですが。
Cut it out. I always said I'll be good and get some sleep. Sugar gave a satisfied nod to Mancho. At least for today, I'll give in. Plus, if it's true that I couldn't walk like this.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？ご主人、大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm fine. There's no point in making this much of a fuss.
そうなんで。それならよか。違うんですよ。これは猫の習性で。飼い主が苦しいときは伸びとかあくびをしてリラックスを
Okay. Well, I wasn't really gonna say anything. Don't worry about it. The long string of lawns was swell. I guess it's pretty common. I feel some muscles loosen up. It was like some sort of tension restraining for
で
me.
はショコラ、バニラ、お店の閉店お願いね。わーい、任せてください。通常業務ならて猫も面白い習性があるものですよね。
Do you still remember that catgirls were really just cats when you live with them?
まあ、一緒に暮らしてだなんて赤裸々な。
Lay it off,
あ
would you?
ら、突っ込む元気もないと？いろんな意味で。
So
兄
persistence.
様への愛ゆえです。
I really can't understand her definition of love. It's been like this ever since she was
さて、
born.
冗談はこれくらいにして、どうしてこんなになるまで我慢していたのですか？ご自分の体調などご自分が一番分かっていらしたでしょうに。
You said it yourself that if you get too tired, you don't notice it, right?
そうなる前に気づいてたはずです。はぐらかさないでください。
She sat up straight and stared at me intensely. We waited in silence for a while, yet she stared at me without budging an inch. She seemed persistence, I decided to give in, showing her a sign. It's because I thought that I had to work harder. I murmured, leaning my head back on the bed and looking at the ceiling. Recently, I went on a date with Chocola and Vanilla. It was then that it struck me that they're not just pets, but families, lovers even. So I didn't want them to have to work hard because of my choice to leave
そ
home.
れで無理して倒れては元の木阿弥でしょうに。
It's your fault. I'll climb to increase so
あら、
much.
何のことでしょう。
I decided not to push Portal. She could smile slightly and tilt her head in response. If she was going to address that issue honestly, she would have already done so by now. That's how sugary had always
兄
been.
様のおっしゃることもわかりますが、でも猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にもパートナーにもなれるくらいに。だからこそ。
She took a deep breath and looked at me with a kind and troubled
自
smile.
分にも頼ってもらえないのはきっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
Her smile stabbed my heart. Those were words that Chocola and Vanilla would say about me. No, I'm sure these were Sugary's words too. Her smile pierced me and my words were trapped in my throat.
でもその痩せ我慢が兄様のいいところでもあるのですが。
I wish to say that I'm worthy of being relied
過労
upon.
で倒れてしまうような方に頼りがいはないと思いますよ。兄様は昔から何でも一人で抱え込んでしまうのですから。もう。
She spoke as she was indulging a childish tantrum. Sitting next to me, she placed her small hand on my cheek and ever so slightly closed her eyes. I sent her small hand swung off, so gentle and loving. Sentence in my shoulder seemed to melt away.
すみません兄様、電話が。
She looked at her phone and folded her brows. When Sugar just sat there motionless, I could pretty much figure out what it was. It's from home, right? You should
条
answer.
件など出ずともわかります。行き先を告げずに出てきたので。
Cell phone Sugar's hand stopped ringing. Sugar fell silent and gripped the cell phone tightly.
私がまだ年端もいかぬ女だからですか？それとも世間知らずの子供だからですか？だから私はお父様とお母様の言うことに従わねばならないのでしょうか？私はここにいたいのです。兄様が苦しまれてる時くらいせめておそばにいるだけでも、妹として家族としておそばにいることも許されないことなのでしょうか？
She spoke in a lonely, frustrated voice with her face downturned. Her voice sounded soft, but was filled with a form of desire. You're so silly, Sugar. Who cares whether you're allowed to or not?
兄様。
I stopped and I wrapped my arms around Sugar's shoulders. Sugar let herself rest her head on my chest. I promised I'd look after myself, and I will. Plus, Chocola and Vanilla are here, so 3 of us will be fine. You said that earlier yourself, remember? I whispered as gently as I could near Sugar's ear. For her to be so attached to me honestly made me feel really happy. I was like, why? I didn't want Sugar to be as clumsy as I was. The fact that was that Sugar was still a child and she still needed the family of ours. She didn't need me leading her astray. You found out you came here, you'd never be able to come back, right? How come Bill did that happen?
本当ですか？
Of course, why would I lie about that?
兄様らしい説得の仕方ですね。
Her small shoulder shook happily. I probably didn't have to tell my precious lady sister, but she still gave us a small nod at my
その
words.
代わり、また明日も来ますからね。兄様の面倒を見れる人はもう私だけなのですから。
Okay, just please don't go overboard. She hugged me tight and placed her cheek on my chest. Sugar was the same as Chocola and Vanilla. keeping no choice myself, I hugged her back.
いやー、しぐれちゃんがご主人様とイチャイチャしてる。私たちに片付けをさせておいて、なんたる不始末。これも妹の特権なのですよ。兄様、ガラガラガラ。いやー、私もガラガラする。ご主人様、ゴロゴロってしてください。私もこのビッグウェーブに乗らざるを得ない。さあ、ご主人、ゴロゴロしてたの？
Hey, wait, the three of you at once is too heavy, so heavy!
女性に重いとは失礼ですよ、兄様。比較的みんな軽いはずだから大丈夫。これは愛の重さですよ。だから我慢です、ご主人様。
Wait, I'm the sick person now! The way of love from the three of them gave no mercy. Shaka also loves you, Nissan. I love you. My awesome mother love you.
それでは頼みましたよ。ショコラ、バニラ。大丈夫です。任せてください。鈴持ちの猫が2匹もいるからもう満体。そうですね。頼りにしてます。では、兄様。また明日に。
Yeah, sorry I can't see you. I'll see you later. She gives a little wave of her hands. As the door closed, I hide her from view. I sank into a nearby sofa. Now that Suri was gone, I could drop the phone I'd been putting up to keep her from worrying.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？ご主人、大丈夫？
I'm fine. I was just tired to be saying that's all. Chocola and Vanilla both looked at me warningly. I forced a smile as I answered. Don't make those faces now. Once I sleep late, I'll be better. Don't worry. Sugar said so too, didn't she? I patted both their heads.
でも、本当に病院行った方がいいんじゃないですか？鈴の試験で習った。動けないときは救急車を呼ぶって。
It's not bad enough for that, okay? Plus, we finally got customers that come in now. How will it look if an English stopped in front of the bakery?
ご主人。
Their faces only a cloud of worry darkened more. Their mouths were slightly agape as if to say more. But they swallowed the words and bowed their heads.
難しいこと、わからなくてごめんなさい。鈴を持ってても、人の気持ちまではわからない。
Don't be silly. It's not something you need to apologize for. We put the two closest to faces became tearful. I hate to not being able to put my face to words. Holding them to my chest, I squeezed them tightly.
何もできないですけど、でもそばにいますから。ご主人様が前にショコラたちにしてくれたみたいに。ご主人が辛そうなのを見てるだけは苦しい。私にできることなら何でもするから言って。
It tightly squeezed back. The orange veins were warm, like the heat from the bodies.
でも、猫は賢い子たちですから、人間の家族にもパートナーにもなれるくらいに。自分にも頼ってもらえないのは、きっと寂しいことだと思いますよ。
I understand. Family, partners, there might be something like this. Because my eyes saving the warmth from my beloved catgirls. If I wasn't careful, I might break down crying from the pure kindness that filled my heart. Then stay by my side. If you're chill with me, that's enough.
そんなの言われるまでもないです。 離れろって言われても離れない。
They hugged me even more tightly, and I hugged them back with all my strength. Thank you. I'm no longer just one person. I need to get well quickly so I don't worry them any more than I would have. With that foremost in my mind, I lost track of time.
ご主人様、大丈夫ですか？35度。ご主人、さっきより熱が上がってる。せっかくご主人様が寝れたのに、すごい苦しそう。お薬は次は朝まで飲んじゃダメって言ってたし。
Looks like I just struck midnight. All we could do, asked Master Gold in pain. Must wipe his face with a towel and hold his hands for comfort.
どうしよう。
So it's following, it's kind of like going with their point of view more.
私たちじゃ何もできない。
Chocola, Vanilla.
ここにいます。ショコラはここにいますから。私もバニラもここにいるよ。ちゃんとそばにいるから。
No matter how much we wanted to help, there was nothing we could do. It was so frustrating. We wanted to cry. The big, strong hand we've always relied upon gripped ours back weakly now. It was heartbreaking.
病院に行ってお医者さんを呼んでこよう。救急車はダメでもお医者さんに来てもらうなら大丈夫だよね。私も同じこと考えてた。この辺りで病院っていうと。お隣に病院がありますよ。ここにお薬がなかったらお隣に行くんですね。さすが人の文明は便利なようにできてるんですね。いつも行くドラッグストアの隣だね。ご主人が辛い時は私たちが行かなきゃ。
Nodding together, we stood
ご
up.
めんなさい、ご主人様。後でいくらでも謝るから。好きな人が苦しんでるのに黙っていられない。待っててくださいね、ご主人様。ショコラ、大丈夫？
It's kind of funny they had the movements on because it just moved up. It looks a little weird, but it's funny. Hold hands, we went together. We went through the park. We were short on breath, struggling and stumbling, but we didn't stop. We had to get to the clinic quick as possible. With that and the forefront of our hearts, we ran without stopping.
大丈夫だから。そんなことより早く行かなくちゃ。頑張ってショコラ。もうちょっとだから。もうちょっとで。そしたらご主人のところに戻れるから。閉まってる。そんな、せっかくここまで来たのに。どうしたらいいのかな。ショコラじゃわかんない。わかんないよ。他の病院の場所は知らないし、道を聞ける人も歩いてない。でもこのまま帰るわけにもいかないし。
We kept each other's hands silently away, looking up at the coast, silence we chewed our lips like a
君た
sun.
ち何してるの？
警察さん、空いてる病院教えてもらえませんか？ご主人様が大変で、それでお医者さん呼ぼうと思って。病院が休みでどうすればいいかわからなくて。
飼い主さんが？それは大変だけど、君たち鈴は持ってないの？
We touched our necks where she spotted.
いつもはつけてるんですけど、ご主人の看病してる時に 鈴が鳴っちゃうから外してて。とりあえず一緒に来てもらえるかな。ご主人様に連絡がつけばすぐに帰れるからね。お家にあるんです。嘘じゃなくて本当なんです。ショコラはご主人様のためにお医者さんを連れて帰らないとダメなんです。ご主人が苦しんでるから私たちは帰らなきゃダメ。だからいけない。お願い、分かって。ごめんね。そう言って逃げちゃう猫ちゃんもいるのよ。最近猫を使った犯罪とかも増えてるから。だから鈴のない猫ちゃんは一緒に来てもらう決まりなの。すぐに身元紹介してご主人様に連絡するからね。だから鈴は家にあるからって。それに鈴持ちだったらご主人様が緊急の時は救急車を呼ぶくらいわかるでしょ。それは鈴の勉強でやりましたけど、でもご主人様が呼んじゃダメって言ってて。私たちにはお店のことがあるからお客さんに不安を与えちゃいけないって。分かったから、ご主人様に迎えに来てもらおう。
I can say police officer doesn't understand. Maybe that's not sick, but he's really sick. There's no way he's gonna be able to get them.
ショコラたちのこと、ご主人様が頼りにしてるって言ってくれたんです。だから、ショコラたちはご主人様のところに帰らなきゃダメなんです。そばにいてって言われたから、そばにいるって約束したから。だから私たちはいけない。ご主人のところに帰らなくちゃ。わかった。本当にすぐ帰れるから、ちょっとだけ一緒に来て。ね。ダメです。ショコラはご主人様のところにしか行かないです。ごめんなさい。今だけは絶対に行けない。決まりだからどうしても一緒に来てもらわないといけないんだけど。
Chocola, Vanilla.
主人様、なんでご主人、どうして。
I woke up and you two were gone. What are you doing? Jeez. My shoulders were shaking, my breathing was ragged. As I fought to keep my vision from wavering, I checked that they were both safe. Leaving your poor bears behind? What do you do if something happened, really? Now that I knew Chocola and Vanilla were okay, I forgot to keep my knees from bucking.
ご主人のこと、今度は私たちが守らなきゃって思ったから。
I know that's silly. I'm not mad. Taking the gun and silver bits from my pocket, I handed each of them over to Chocola and Vanilla. I'm mad that you made me worry for no reason, though.
ご主人様が苦しそうにしてたから。いても立ってもいられなくて。ご主人が辛いのに何もできないのが辛かった。家族だから、飼い猫だから、何かしなくちゃって。
While holding back tears in their eyes, they looked up at me, struggling to speak. It's not to worry about family, I know that. It's the same with you two, I couldn't help it.
ご主人。
Jesus, dude, you made a sick person worry.
ごめんなさい。心配かけてごめんなさい。ご主人様。ごめんなさい。ご主人。ごめんなさい。
I know, it's okay now. Just don't cry.
ご主人様。ご主人様。ご主人。ご主人。
The small sisters shaking, they repeatedly wiped their eyes. I put my precious cat control out of ahead of
鈴
me.
の紹介もできましたので、私はこれで失礼させていただきますね。
Sorry my cat was causing trouble. We watched as a police officer walked into the distance. We then slowly turned to home. There Let's go back to our home, Chocola, Vanilla.
帰りましょう、ご主人様。みんなで帰ろう。
As I lean on the shoulders of a tearfully smiling Chocola and Vanilla, the three of us headed back to our home. Oh. See if there's any extra credit thing. I feel like there is. But there is volume 1, there is a volume 2, 3, and 4, so it can obviously continue after those. But honestly, for how much I had left, there wasn't much. I was extremely close to the end. I expected to record for about 2 hours. I've been only recording for like 40 minutes. So. True. Alright. My strike is for return, so it's time to work hard again. Huh? What? Why? Okay. I knew, because from what I've seen that, that they eventually all work at the cafe. I knew that part. I just didn't know when. I thought it was like maybe volume 2 maybe, but
菓子はあれだと思ってたけど悪くねえな。味ってば本当に食べ方が汚いわね。誰も取らないんだからもう少し上品に食べなさいよ。せっかくの美味しい紅茶がまずくなるでしょうが。ショコラちゃんバニラちゃんとお揃いの制服だ。
Oh, and I see Sugi actually wearing some makeshift catgirls. Makes sense though. I mean, it's supposed to be a cat cafe, so the fact she's not a cat girl.
かわいいな。嬉しいな。なっちゃんも一緒だね。私みたいな猫にこういうのは似合わないんじゃないかと。こういうのは小さくて可愛い猫じゃないと。そんなことないですよ。素材が良ければ全てよしですから。ココナッツは私の自慢の猫なんですから堂々となさい。堂々と。そうだよ。なっちゃんは背が高くてかっこいい猫だよ。僕はそれが嫌なのに。もっと可愛くなりたかったにゃ。おかわりいっぱいあるよ。ショコラとご主人様の初めての共同作業でいっぱい作ったから食べて食べて。紅茶もいっぱい種類ある。覚えられないくらいいっぱいあるから一覧表作った。その番号で注文お願い。
What's this? What's going on? Some of my big ever coming show Caco Cafe. First thing that starts more was so unexpected, my very cool process at
お
all.
はようございます、兄様。私は今回の一件でいろいろと考えたのです。
She wore a sunny smile that no cloud could cover up. Cockroach looked at me with similar smiles. I felt myself break out the cold sweat, thinking about what? What it meant to get out that
今
much.
回の一件で兄様に無理をするなというのが無理なことがよくわかりました。ですが、私も妹として夜も眠れぬほど心配をさせられたのもまた事実。ならば人員を増やして兄様の負担を減らすのが一番の得策としぐれは考えたのです。
Even if you question the most staff, by now our situation makes
ご心
things.
配は無用です、兄様。兄様のためならば私にお給金など不要ですから。
No. You have a curfew and all weekends you have to school.
ですので私一人ではなく猫たちが協力してくれるそうですから。
Sugar turned towards them all.
歌唱様のためしぐれ様の命とあれば。
しょうがないわね。しぐれがお小遣いくらいは出してくれるんでしょ。めんどくせえけど飼い猫のつれえとこだよな。私はカショウさんの美味しいケーキとお茶をいただければ十分です。全員鈴持ちの即戦力です。文句はありませんね。
The cockroach all less Soleil uniforms nodded. There's no way this was going to change. The mood made it clear that I won't be able to turn this decision around now. No, wait.
みんな先輩として歓迎しちゃうよ。またみんなと一緒。嬉しい。こうでなくちゃ。ああ、まさか兄様と一緒にお菓子を作れる日が来ようとは。しぐれは銀河一幸せな妹にございます。よかったね、しぐれちゃん。でも新しい壁でも涙はダメだよ。はい、ハンカチ使って。
しぐれ様が嬉しいと僕も嬉しい。よかったですね、よかったですね、しぐれ様、本当に。
指名ナンバーワンになったらボーナス出んだよな。そしたら毎日ボーナスか。大トロ食い放題じゃねえか。たまんねえ。またあずきはバカなことばっかり言って。私がいるのにナンバーワン取れる気でいるなんて。
No, this is a place that does staff concerts and stuff like that. They kept the conversation going despite me, the owner, objecting. Even though I said it kept going, the conversation itself was pretty much done. Oh well, of course, having them around would be helpful, I suppose.
さあみんなお店を開けますよ。準備はいいですか。
You can see the hours, so I don't think I really even noticed that. Pretty much from 10 to, was it 8? Yeah, 8. Oh well, I guess this worked. And so, patisserie Soleil arrived at the cake shop also known as NEKO Paradise, was taking his first steps into a new future.
ネコパラボリューム1、ソレイ
Okay,
体験しました。
so that name is much better. NEKO Paradise is a much better name. Check, yeah. Okay, yeah, they got those too. Right. No, they kind of split it. I actually like that. They have like, if it's not a full-on CG or if it looks like off-putting, like in a different style, then it gets in this tab. But the actual CGs get put in this tab. So, but there wasn't really much. I took like, I think that 2 billion took an hour. So I was thinking, I'm just going to upload this in one full day because I know people want me to continue it and I couldn't at the time. So I'm going to upload it like this. As you guys can see, it's already uploaded like this. So for me, I just decided that. But you know, as you see, I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been uploading the full-on video because I said why not. And then I'm going to do a full playthrough of it where I upload all the videos together and then make it one for a playthrough. If you guys want to see it in one good playthrough. So, but luckily it works. So I'm not gonna do NEKOPARA 2 yet. I'll probably continue that next week or so. Hopefully, we'll see. I'll probably do around then. Because I don't want to do them back to back, but I don't want to be like 3 months later or even a month later. I want to, you know, maybe we'll quarterly or something. Maybe do another series in between, and then we'll go back to it. So that's probably what I'll do. Right now, I'm going to do Tower Fantasy before long, and then I'll probably do some Friday Night Funk and maybe find some game on itch.io, and then back to this. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and then when I see you guys in the next video, and when I do the next big series, it will be volume 2. So, which I think volume 2 is like 6 hours long, I think, and I think volume 3 is like 6 hours. I think volume 2 is 4 hours, and then volume 3 is like 6. They get much longer after that. So, but anyway, I'm glad to finally get back to this. I'm glad I finished it. I wanted to always play this, but I thought it was a much more a bad game with like nudity and all that. Like in it is if you put the patch in, but if you don't, it's a pretty straightforward, not bad. They skip those scenes entirely, and I don't even think from what I've seen from the skips, because you can tell when it skips, because they're suddenly say let's do this, and then there's this black screen, and then they're done. I think it's only happened like twice, so there's definitely not that many scenes in here. But there might be some parts that they cut it out just right, the way it looked natural. So anyway, that would be all. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and then I will see you all in the next video. Have a good one, and bye bye.